Me and my
Turn into
mom used to
corn.
watch Dragon Ball Z every day. I was a little
We're
kid.
on this tangent now.
Yes, we're
Here
on
we
the Dragon
go.
Ball Z
Hi,
tangent. Let's
everyone.
go.
That was a non sequitur
For the
to start
record,
with.
all of our beautiful viewers, remember, there are 7 Dragon Balls. Don't ask why.
We have no idea why, but
Hi,
there just
Dallas
are.
Dragon. Hello. uh, our Lexi is very tired today, so everyone just
I am hopping
Send
on
her.
to mod the shit out of our stream chat.
so. Hi, everyone. We are back.
It's my 4-month anniversary. We have been streaming as affiliates for 4 months, guys.
I know we didn't do a lot last month, but I'm gonna try to rectify that this month. So.
Yeah.
I hate that I
It's-
shaved.
it's
Oh my
been
god,
rough.
Baby
Vinny's got
face
a
and shit.
shirt on and everything. Look at him. And he got a baby face. Kitties.
I had to shave for an acting thing, and then I got cut literally the night before, so I was like, fuck.
Man.
You're fine.
What is it with facial hair changing people's faces so much?
So dramatically.
It's such
Because
a
facial
dramatic
hair
thing.
and a fuckboy facial hair and a fuckboy haircut are guys' versions of makeup, alright? That's all we got. That's what we got.
That's all we got going for us, okay?
Benny,
I'm
stop
sorry.
smoking.
It's Tuesday, it's fine.
It's Tuesday.
Fuck you.
Saturday. It's
No.
fully Saturday.
I will drive down there and I don't know. I will
fine.
make you regret it. My
I owe you a
mother-in-law-
mango. anyway.
Oh
Yeah,
my god. I
my mom
forgot
has
about
stage 3 COPD from smoking. You know, and
I'm
you
sorry.
have your
You
own reasons
are
you
the one
shouldn't
person in
be
this
one-
entire group that shouldn't be smoking.
Yeah,
at all.
So, you know, stop it. Stop it. It's like I'm not listening anymore.
No, he had to fix his hair real quick.
He had to get his fuckboy
Yeah.
look going on so he could go.
He's gonna. He got all ready to go and press Flora, and then he's gonna realize, oh wait, I sent her away.
Oops.
It's for our own good.
My
Still know how to
girlfriend
do
All
this
right.
haircut.
So, where we last left off, you guys had an interesting session.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's one way to put it.
Lots of emotional trauma and drama.
Oh, fuck,
and
Dylan's
fighting. Yes, Dylan has been
He
here.
is.
Dylan showed up
Why
on
would you lie
time.
to them like that?
He got on the
No,
chat.
Vinny.
like,
I know that
exactly
look. I
2
know what you're doing.
o'clock.
No.
Why do I just see his eye?
Because
Could have
he's
gotten a cold
plotting.
cover.
Because he's being Vinny.
He's plotting.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid.
Oh, that is
Get that cigarette out of your mouth, Vinny.
Oh my hell. Anyways, we're moving on.
I'm going to say hello to Dylan. I'll be back.
Oh, hey, that's a chainsaw.
That's a chainsaw. So calm about it. Alright.
It's Dylan. You could be stabbing with a chainsaw and be like, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
that
dear.
sucks.
Well,
Ah.
this is a thing now.
Go for
This-
the head, you idiot.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. If only there
Wow,
were
that's
something
going
I
on
could
a
have done to
tirade
avoid this,
again.
like running.
Like really.
Okay, so, and as they have been gifted basically a plot of land to build a house for themselves, we decided to do about a 2-month time skip to allow them to actually have at least the bare necessities of the home be built.
All the throw
Brand new
blows.
home. 2 months later, it shows the place is foreclosed on. We're all in rain barrels sitting in the street. Like, how the fuck did this happen?
Wait, we were
You're
supposed to pay
100%
bills? What?
And
My electric bill? What is that? Water? Gas?
it is
We did pay the water bill. The waterfall dries up.
it is 2 months
Property
later,
tax? What?
and Cinder,
Alright,
you are
sure, yeah,
standing outside of Sabine's house as she is opening the door to welcome you in. Would you like to describe to everyone how Cinder has changed in this time. Sorry to put you on the spot, but I figured you're the easiest one to start with.
Yeah. No, during the months of getting the house all situated, Sin had decided to look inside herself for a bit. The effects of the attack made her realize some things about herself and what other people were telling her. She's not quite ready to go back to who she used to be. However, she's making small progress. One night during the full moon in her room, she went through a ritualistic process of shaving half of her head on the left side. And then through meticulous, painful motions, plucked the hair in a pattern of a moon phase to the full moon and back. And inside the full moon is a flame.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm finished pulling up my stuff here.
No worries.
She also went out with Enoch at some point during our time.
I like Vinny just going.
And
Sir.
Enoch
Concern.
and Cinder decided to go out and get some piercings.
Concern.
Cinder
It's
used
not
to have
going
a
away.
septum piercing, and now she has that again. I don't know what Enoch got.
We will get to Enoch.
We will get to that.
Oh.
We will get to that.
Look
Don't
what
worry.
Enoch didn't grab.
You shush. Shush. You know.
Here's a hint. It's syphilis. Anyway.
Oh god. Alex, the thing with the enchantment, did that happen?
Actually, let me see. He needed time to think about that, how to make that work. It would take a little bit
Okay.
longer.
That's fine.
I forgot to roll for that one. Just focusing on the
Fine.
other things.
That's why I was like, because I'd definitely be using it that way, but figured I'd ask. Because I know we probably would have to go through the details of how that would work.
Yeah.
What the restrictions and stuff. Because obviously I don't
Exactly.
want to be too powerful, but you know, it'd be kind
No,
of
I
neat to
understand.
have.
So Sabina's there. She smiles. She goes, "Come in, Anna. It's good to see you."
Good to see you too.
So you all settling in nicely?
Yeah. Construction's going good.
Good.
Bell, I don't know what he's doing with his room. He's one of the ones that's dragging his feet.
Hear him shout from upstairs. Why the fuck is there a kobold in here? You just hear screaming and arguing and smashing and such like that. Followed by just a scream of.
Oh my god, it's gonna be the Johnny Storm Ben Grimm between these two. Constantly pranking each other.
Sabine to the front door, y'all might just see a small, like, kobold fly out the window all the way over the cliff. Just.
Poor thing.
Fucking full on just yeet.
Yeet it out.
Kobolds keep getting in my fucking room.
Where does she keep finding them?
It's the same one. She keeps painting him different colors. Just keeps paying him. He's down in his luck. He needs a job. He's flying through the air. Hey, it's a living.
I kind of want this to be canon.
we just have like strategic places where we're pretty sure he's gonna toss the kobold so when he lands he doesn't hurt himself.
Listen, if I know
Have,
anything
like,
about kobolds, they
grasping
get
vine
hurt
ready.
whether they want to or not.
That's fair. That is fair.
True. That's
They
true.
deserve it. Don't trust kobolds.
Yes, they do. But on the other hand, there is no other hand.
Touche.
People who don't play kobolds are adorable. They're these little critters. People who play kobolds. I am 3 feet of condensed bastard.
Listen, if you want kobolds to be a legitimate playable race, you are playing kobolds wrong, and you should not be playing them. That is a mistake on your part, not ours. You do not play kobolds to be a functional member of a party. You play kobolds to be an absolute detriment to your party and society at large.
Oh God.
Society at large.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And on that note.
Anyways,
Shit.
We're gonna get to gaming eventually.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh God.
Welcome back to our stream, guys.
This is what we do. These are the people that I chose.
It's a somewhat sleep deprived stream today. So
It's one of those. This is the group that like everybody gets sidetracked and no one wants to put them back on track. Everyone goes on tangents and it's just we accept it.
Yes.
It's not like it's not like we have one person who says no, you're going off track. We're getting sidetracked. Just stick to the path.
I only
No,
have to do it
Everyone
rarely.
started here and then just done that.
Yeah.
Listen, the more
Healthy.
we get sidetracked, the less questions Terrace has to answer. So,
yeah, you bitch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Extreme, I vote. It's just we all agree on theirs, and that's all we do the whole stream.
Boy, good luck.
Mhm.
4 hours of
Interrogating Terrace.
it doesn't matter. As we learned last session,
We need
Terrace's pimp has trained him well.
Praise.
That is true.
I agree with half of that statement.
What, Terrace's pimp has trained you well?
I
Which
agree
half do you agree
pretty
with?
Well,
Has trained
Yeah,
you.
his
Oh,
his sugar mommy has done really good with his training.
You
so-
get on stage, you perform for people,
yeah.
and you give her the earnings. And if you don't, there's
Then
a
you
threat.
spooky visions and
That's
don't
a
tell
pimp.
anybody.
No, that's not a pimp. That's just a threat. That's a hostage taker.
Oh my god, we're gonna go on a whole ass tirade
Sorry.
again. Let Shannon finish. Mute yourself, damn it.
Is it time for me to talk now?
I suppose so.
Perhaps.
All right. What were we talking about? The house, right?
The house.
The house. Right.
Uh,
Yeah, it's coming together. Some of us have similar tastes, so that helped with a lot of the decorating of the main room. So that was helpful. We made sure that Enoch and Belle had their training area. They were going to need it. Let's see.
It's outside because God forbid if you put it in the house, our house would be gone. And both Vinny and I agreed. We're like, no, this bitch needs to be outside.
I think it'll be ready for guests whenever, pretty soon.
Oh no, guests.
sorry.
Terrace stays locked in his room like Delinda.
Boy, you're gonna see what happens soon.
I had an idea this morning and I told him it, and now he's run with it. Now it's even better.
Better is
Oh
a.
god.
better is a
Eris doesn't
word. I
actually
don't
live
think
with
it's the
us
right word in
anymore.
this, situation.
I think it's perfectly the right word in this situation because it's going to be amazing.
Terrace lives in the hotel. He just pretends to live there. He's
At this point, I
"Fuck these
wouldn't
people."
blame him.
He just shows up every once in a while to get free food and then he leaves. Oh wait, he doesn't eat.
Food. Who needs that?
Jesus Christ. But I'm glad your construction is going well, darling. I saw
Me too.
your
It's different.
I saw your some of your group, Enoch and Say, and that her adorable Mr. Salari, walking out of the city today.
They were contacted about I think it was some sort of creature that was causing problems outside the city.
Well, I have faith in them.
As do I. I almost offered to help, but since we had our agreed meet-up for some stuff, I abstained. I'm sure that they'll have fun with it.
We're gonna flash too. Say Enoch and Nico are crouching behind a wall as lightning crackles into the stone behind them, and Nico going, "Well, Sunshine, you definitely pick interesting places to take us on our dates."
It wasn't really a date, but you know, it's fine. Whatever, we'll be fine. This is fine.
Not include me in your date plans.
This wasn't a date. I'm sorry, Say.
It's a blue dragon, you died!
Yes, we did. Yep, sure did.
I can see Say going,
Oh god.
you hear a bestial roar as the lightning still crackles around the rock. Managed to miss all of you.
We're fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Go flash back to Cinder.
I'm sure they're fine.
I'm sure they're absolutely fine.
I have absolutely. I'm not sure why they didn't take Bell with them. I'm sure his
Mr.
extra.
Bell has been surprisingly distant lately.
He has.
I worry
He has.
for him.
We've tried to give him his space. We've tried to talk to him every once in a while, but we're keeping an eye on it.
Good. Flash screaming. Flashback. I did tell
Just
you,
like
Lee,
animated
that I had
giveaway.
something fun planned.
And it was
One
my
of them
fault.
in the dragon's
I
jaws getting
took it, I
shaken like
know
a chew
it.
toy.
No,
No,
this
it's
was
my
planned
fault.
long before you chose Storm Spear. This was
This-
entirely Lexi's fault.
It's my fault, because I was like, well, I'm lightning-based. Dragon. Blue
Yeah.
dragon. And he was like, oh,
I got plans now. Don't worry. I have 2 slots and they're all concentration spells. Let's go.
That's okay. I got stuff. It's fine.
It'll
We're
be
fine.
fine.
It'll be fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
Flash again, screaming back.
We come back and we're missing a diamond. Don't ask.
Don't ask.
Just don't
Y'all
ask.
come back and say looks like a sphinx.
Well, Lexi did want.
Oh,
Lexi wanted a
or their
sphinx.
furs just poofed because of static electricity.
Poor Say.
Oh, poor
Why
Say.
did you drag me along to this one? I didn't know it was gonna be a dragon.
In our defense,
I said I agree to help.
in our defense, we did not know it was a dragon.
They said wyvern, not dragon.
It's not our fault they don't know what a fucking dragon is. Wings! Dragon! Breathing lightning! Dragon!
4 legs, dragon. If it's attached to the wings, wyvern,
Breathing lightning! Dragon!
dragon.
Actually, wyverns breathe lightning too. Just letting you know.
They do.
In D&D, I
Quiet
thought
you!
they just...
Silent. No.
I'm pretty sure in D&D they have a breath attack.
Shit.
They got something. Anyway,
I
Hail's
think it's like
poisonous.
I think it's
and-
poisonous, yeah. But that's okay.
because it also they can have I'm pretty sure they have attributes of the different colors because they can have like red, blue. They can have the colors of the prime dragons, and they have lesser attributes of them as well. I'm pretty sure. At least all the DMs the DMs I've worked with have done that. So
Just
maybe,
from the
maybe
5th
Wyverns.
edition, no. 5th edition wyverns, no.
Oh,
breath
really?
weapons.
Okay.
No breath weapons.
So
Wyverns are just great
Wraiths,
value
maybe.
dragons.
It might be the Drake.
Maybe, because drakes are just wingless dragons.
Yeah, drakes are intentionally
cool.
made. You know.
You have chromatic
means-
guard versions of drakes, so they don't have a breath weapon, but they have different things depending on what color. So that makes more sense.
Okay, so maybe it was some older stuff or some homebrew stuff. That's why they
Probably
did it.
like 3.5 more than anything.
Maybe, yeah.
But anyways, I'm sure.
Stop giving Alex ideas.
Yeah,
Yeah, stop.
exactly. I'm sure they'll be fine though.
Faith in them. I doubt they'll need any magic to save their or anything like that. It's fine.
It'll be fine. Both just
Muffled
glaring at us.
explosion in the distance.
It's fine. We're fine. I got lots of healing. It's okay.
You got a paladin too. It'll be
A
fine.
2-slot warlock cat boy. Let's go.
However,
I am literally a palico in this situation. I'm gonna be so useless. This is bad.
Meowster!
Hey, no,
Palicos
the
are
palicos
I
are
saw
useful.
you traitorous
Yeah.
fuck.
especially in the older handheld games. Those things are useful as fuck. You can have them burrow down, they'll put fucking mortars down. It's fucking great.
True. That is true.
Even the new one, Plunder Blade or Hunting Horn, man. Or what?
Oh
what
my
is it?
God,
What
they're-
is it?
Always give him a hunting horn.
I
Like,
prefer
holy
when
crap.
they had bombs. Massive fucking guns is better.
Tirades. We're on all these tirades, bro. Come on.
and we love it. And we love it.
Focus.
Uh,
I know. Focus.
The sleep-deprived Lexi is telling us to focus. That shows how far we've gone.
Fuck, man.
You're falling off the deep end.
I know. But anyways, Anna, I did actually ask you here because I haven't been entirely forthright with you on it. Someone wished to speak with you.
All right.
He's waiting out back. You would come with me. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. We just we need you to answer his questions. He does not know who you are. He just knows you. He will know you as Cinder. But it is important that we discuss. So she leads you out back. You see a human man, probably in his late 20s, short crop brown hair, in a guard's uniform that you're not familiar with. Obviously not from the Elven Empire or anything like that, but
Right.
but it's not a guard's uniform you are familiar with. Does not look
Okay.
like the Vanguard.
Okay.
Miss Cinder. Pleasure to finally meet you. Declan Graves, the Vice Warden for Ravenshold. The Warden would like to have been here himself, but we are in the midst of an investigation.
Send.
And I'm terribly sorry to have to ask you a few questions, but it is very important.
I'm assuming this has to do with what happened 2 months ago.
It does.
It's fine. Are they sitting yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Miss Cinder, have you ever met Hakan Sunshadow?
Oh. What was his name? Hakan?
Hakan.
Hakan.
H-A-K-K-A-N. Hakan Sunshadow. Are you familiar?
Hakan, right?
H-A-K-K-A-N.
KK. Thank you.
Are you familiar with the term the Calamity?
I am. However, from research I have done, I believe my experience with the Calamity is different than his.
Yes. Mr. Sunshadow attempted to burn Valinora to the ground. That is what gave him the name the Calamity. And the reason I ask these questions is he's been talking about you. He has not said a word for 6 years. And just last week, he started talking. He has been talking about you.
What specifically has he said? My contact with him was incredibly brief and accidental. I was searching for someone else when somehow his magic intercepted mine.
And that's what
And I
we've
had
been
brief
trying to get
contact.
into. We've been trying to get to the bottom of that, because that should not have been possible. He sits in a fully anti-magic cell. You can't access his magic, nor anything around him should be able to affect him. And so far, our investigation has shown that nothing seems to be amiss with the enchantments. But he has been very vocal about describing you. Keeps calling you the Little Flame.
Yes,
That he is
that's
very
his...
keen on meeting you.
He said
Can't trust
anything
online
else.
dating.
Damn that speed date!
Couldn't resist. I was trying to keep myself up, shutting up again.
Alex, just for my clarification, Valinora, is that
The
an
Wood Elves
elven?
King. Yeah, one of the three. That is the kingdom for the Wood Elves.
Does the burning of Valinora ring any bells for her?
They tried to keep that quiet. For Valtirian, of course, since that's the capital city, they tried to keep a lot of that quiet. Can't afford to show that the Elven Empire was weak. You had heard rumblings about something that had happened, but for the Elven Empire, they have kept that thing fairly quiet.
Declan, do you know how much the history of this Hakan fellow do we know of?
Well, here's the thing. I personally don't know much, but he was brought in 6 years ago by members of the Sunforged garrison after he was one of the main ones responsible for the slaughter of Blackthorn Sanctuary.
Yes, I happen to have already known that.
Yes. He has not spoken a word since we put him in his cell. He eats, he sleeps, he just sits there. He doesn't do anything. Until very recently. And that's why we are concerned. And I hate that I had to be the one to ask this, but I wanted to make sure that you had not been in contact with him further.
No. I will admit, due to some research I was doing about a calamity I was researching, I came across his name, but I didn't hear him be called a calamity. He had characteristics similar to what I was researching. But with him locked away, I figured that was a dead end. And then 2 months ago, unrelated, I had contact, and I've used my magic sense, but no more contact.
The Countess has informed me that you do wish to speak to him at some point here.
Yes. I had been hesitant as I doubted someone like him would want to speak with someone like me about some of the research I was doing. But after that incident, and now this clear conversation that he hasn't given that up, it might be wise to continue that.
Understood. I was about to say the same thing. This is the first since he's finally talking again. Might be good to try to get whatever information we can out of him this way. If he wants to talk to you, I feel we should let that happen. At least, and you will be perfectly safe. We will have plenty of our elite guard stationed to restrain him or put him down if necessary.
I'm sure that some of my companions could also keep me safe.
Understood.
As being in a magic-free box is not ideal for someone like me.
That is true. You do realize, unfortunately, that your friends would not be able to bring their weapons in. It's a
Aware.
liability.
I am aware.
Understood. Good.
I can guarantee that they are still useful with their hands.
Good.
Here we're crashing coming from upstairs.
I don't think he's upstairs in Sabine's place.
They're
Oh,
at
you're at
Sabine.
Sabine's.
They're
Yeah, I'm
at
at
Oh.
Sabine's. That's why we're actually extra laughing, because
Oh.
it's like, oh, wait, we can hear Belle yelling across the city.
Oh. For some reason, I thought Sabine came to our house. No,
No.
okay. So I'm just dumber than a bag of hammers. Continue.
It's alright.
It's because you're hammered.
I wish.
But I do hate to ask this of you, but we would appreciate it if you could come in the near future here and speak to him. Just to see what he actually wants.
I'd be happy to. I would request that I may have to speak to him in certain ways that would be strange based on my research. So don't take anything too... How should I put this? Take it with a grain of salt, I
understand.
suppose.
And the warden did make one other note that for me to ask one of your other companions has someone they wish to speak to as well. Someone who was also brought in from the massacre Black Oak Sanctuary.
I believe Belisarius had mentioned that there was an individual he needed to speak to.
That one is much more vocal. He doesn't stop talking. And he is a piece of work, I think is the nicest way I can put that.
That wouldn't surprise me. Our paladin is on some sort of holy mission with his goddess, dealing with several pieces of work.
Understand, and I understand that. Just that one will be much more tricky to get a conversation with because he will probably be chained to a wall heavily to keep him from leaving.
That's fine. I
He
do
has
think
managed
it would
to
be-
injure many gods who have let their guard down. Does he need
I
magic?
understand. That makes sense based on what Belle has revealed a little bit to us.
Good.
I would also pre-warn you to keep an eye on Belle. We try to keep him contained, but he gets passionate and loses his temper when things in regards to this particular mission don't go as they should.
I understand.
So the last thing I need is a dead prisoner when he doesn't deserve it. As in, he deserves to suffer by being alive.
Agreed. And we unfortunately would have to restrain or potentially harm Mr. Belisarius if he did try to assault the prisoners.
He's got a good heart, but he can forget.
Understandable. Again, I am sorry that I have to ask this of you. I would not ask anybody to speak to these monsters, but we'd like to find out why he is finally speaking after all these years.
Any questions of my own, so I will confer with the rest of my friends and find out when they'd be willing to head over. And we'll have someone come with a message, so you're not surprised.
We do appreciate that. Countess, again, your hospitality is always much appreciated. Think nothing of it, Declan. Don't let him get you down. I never do. Then best be on your way then, Declan. She gives him a smile and Declan Graves leaves. Sabine looks thoughtful. I don't like the fact that we're having you speak to this individual, Anna. It worries me.
The whole situation has worried me for the last 2 moon cycles.
I understand.
I am not convinced that my magic that connected me was the one I had used that day.
I was thinking the same thing. I had a pretty firm grasp of the types of magic that were being used in that ballroom that day, and I didn't get anything from you in terms of that.
I am concerned that there have been other calamities that have been covered up.
That was my thought as well. And if that is the case, then we may have a problem.
Shoot, with the notes that I gave you, did I find anything in my research in the last 2 months?
I would say most of the stuff you find are in legend.
Okay.
No actual historical dates given to anything, other than the fact that pyromancy is very rare to have it at your level.
Okay, pyromancy is rare. Just trying to get some notes down here.
No worries.
There we go. What were some of the legends that I was finding in my research?
Individuals who had made bargains, gaining nothing exactly like yours, but there are similarities. People have made bargains with other creatures, people who were born with gifts that were strange, but nothing that fits your situation to a T.
Okay. So, but she did learn how rare pyromancers are.
For this level of pyromancy, very rare. Because you have people who do fire spells all the time, but nothing quite like that.
Okay.
Flash, screaming. Come back. Say duck's a tail!
Okay. I did some research over the last 2 months. The information isn't as forthcoming here. I had a feeling that might be the case. Us having good rapport with the council helped me get to some parts of the archives, but not all. However, I'd been pre-warned that the information here isn't as extensive.
As it would be
if
back
we were
home. Yes.
Being back home, or even possibly, I believe, another one would have been in Iridessa.
And that is also true.
But, as we both know, one of those locations is out of the question for me right now.
That is unfortunately true.
And as much as I would like to learn more, especially seeing as what little I got was most get this way from making bargains, which I know for a fact I never did. And natural pyromancy is incredibly rare. My parents never told me this. They never acted like it was. No one around us did. None of the mages.
And remember, Anna, darling, you never showed that level of skill with fire. You were good with it, but it was never
It was
quite
still
better.
It was
but
still better than most of my peers.
That's true, but you were not making things act alive.
True. But
That-
at the same time, I haven't done that since.
I know, darling. I know. I'm just saying. And I'm very glad that hasn't happened again.
Me too. But at the same time, it's also concerning. Because there's no patterns. There's no explanation.
I know. How are you feeling?
Nervous?
I'd be worried if you weren't.
A bit relieved that I might get some answers, maybe, depending on how truthful he's being.
I remember hearing about the day he was brought in. He is a piece of work. Killed
That's
a
what I
lot
hear.
of people.
I spoke with two survivors of that town, and they recounted what they saw, and it's like it was like reliving that day, but someone who had intentionally done that instead of accidentally.
I know. Actually, Anna, darling, you have met three. Mr. Savali was the one who brought him in all those years ago. I had a conversation with him about it, because the name had struck a chord with me. He brought that monster in.
Nico did?
Savali, Cole.
Oh, Cole.
Cole was
That's
there
right.
then.
He did didn't he mention that to Enoch?
Mhm.
In private, that's right.
With the necklace. Because Enoch has the holy symbol still. And he recognized
right.
it. It's a sore spot for him. But trust me when I say he did not want to bring him in alive.
If I remember correctly, based on the information, that would make sense. They lost someone during that.
They did.
It's unfortunate.
It is. The entire situation was incredibly unfortunate. But the fact that he's been imprisoned for 6 years is a very, very good thing.
Yes, I agree. It also just he's the reason I came this way anyways. Another pyromancer who can make flaming creatures move.
Just
That's
be careful, is
I
all
know.
I ask.
I'm always careful.
Astarion has told me about some of the other inmates that reside on that particular level. They are very, very bad people. Body counts as high as Mr. Sunshadow's. Each of them.
I suspected as much. They don't keep prisoners down in the bottom levels for no reason.
They do not. Well, come. Let's go have some tea. She kisses you on the cheek and she leads you inside. And we are going to switch over to Belisarius. Yep, Leah, I'm keeping you guys for the big moment here.
My bad.
One quick question.
Uh-huh.
Did I ever get that new necklace and the new arcane focus?
Yes.
Okay. So for people up back home, she's wearing a new necklace. I haven't designed it yet, but it has she has got a second arcane focus, so if she doesn't carry her instrument around, she can still cast magic.
So, Belle, where are you?
Well, Belle would be at the house. Our fancy little spot.
Checking a kobold out of the house again.
Again, third time this week.
This one was a
couple-
green one. Little
A very
splashes of
familiar
red.
looking green one. But... yeah. But last couple months, he's been doing a few different things. He also did a little bit of an aesthetic change, though not much. Kind of kept the coat from the ball. It's a little more tore up than it did originally. Maybe not his fault. Might be. I don't know. Has to keep his dignified homeless aesthetic. He also did get a little bit of cosmetics done, since everyone seems to be. Where his horns, he got etched and inlaid with gold and silver, kind of dripping down. Almost, kind of looking somewhat similar to cracks working their way down. But his room isn't anything particularly special. In fact, it's a lot more Barton than you might initially think. Where didn't really decorate it too much. There's a cot, a desk with some books and some information that he's been trying to pore over and trying to understand. Information gathering was never his specialty, so maybe there's a lot of wood shavings. I think he's been whittling in his anxiety. A lot of whittling, just using his thumb claw and just going at it. But a lot of the times, usually, he's been avoiding people a little too much. Sent a letter or two to Athlora.
Okay.
But he's also been going out at night, kind of away from everybody. And he's been bringing the sword along, and he's been meditating with it, trying to figure some stuff out.
Okay.
Having a bit of a crisis. Though the main important thing that he also did was he's been running around trying to get his hands on a firearm of some kind, sitting there muttering. Really mad about always having to run up close to people.
We haven't sold the gun
As
yet.
Enoch sits with a
Yeah.
gun in her bag.
Well, at some point, I'm
You
sure
know
he's
about-
mentioned
I
it to
have no
Enoch.
gun.
At some point, I'm sure he's mentioned it to Enoch. I know you and I did talk about Lex about trying to get the gun to him and seeing if he can figure out how to use the damn thing. Thankfully, he's fire resistant, so the handful of times it has exploded on him, it's just more of
She's-
Inconvenience.
And she's like,
Yeah.
no. Puts it back in the bag. It's like, mm-mm.
It's more like, we'll make a trade. You get the gun, but you have to come train with me, so you stop being a weird hermit.
he has no problem with that. That's why we have to train outside anyway.
And she's like, use me as target practice, let's go. And you probably can't even hit. He tries.
Pulls the trigger,
Hits
you
the
hear
side
a
of the
distant
house.
scream. Or you hear a distant scream and another kobold, this one blue, falls off a cliff. Where do they keep coming from?
I didn't pay for that one. I didn't know
What?
about that one. I mean, what?
Wait,
No?
what? What?
Anyways, you're shit at this gun. We need to practice more.
But Belle, as you wander the hall of your house there, you hear a small thump coming from Terrace's room.
Kind of looks over in the direction of the room and raises an eyebrow. Terrace never makes noise.
Check for a sock on the door handle.
Well, Dell makes his way over to the room and kind of knocks on the door. Hello.
No response.
That's not ideal. Terrace?
No response.
You in there? Maybe he's gone. It's probably another fucking kobold. Bell just goes to open the door. the idea of beating the hell out of a kobold,
The door
bringing him some
doesn't
peace
feel
of
like
mind.
it's gonna open, but then it very quietly creaks open. There is literally no furniture in the room. However,
Is there a terrace in the room?
no. However, in the back right-hand corner, something strange. The wood and stone of the house has something has grown from it. What looks to be a full-length mirror made out of stained glass.
Huh.
And it literally looks like it has grown out of the house.
That's not the strangest thing I've seen. Maybe the strangest thing I've seen today. I don't know. Bell
And-
starts muttering to himself and he's approaching the mirror.
Surprisingly, you see your reflection in stained glass there. And
Hmm.
it moves. Not like you're moving.
Oh, it moves on. Oh.
So
Huh.
you see yourself there, dressed like you are. You see it raise one hand, and the black sword appears in it. Your body becomes black armor. Then the image changes back to your normal form. And its left hand, a shimmering silver sword, appears as you see the armor become a brilliant gold and silver white.
Terrorists always end up with the weird fucking objects.
Before it comes back to your normal form.
Bell walks up, gets right onto the mirror, kind of, I mean, not onto the mirror, just up close to it. Kind of squinting at it, eyeballing it a little bit. Okay. And he decides to touch it. Places his hand on it and sees what happens.
Have you learned from Enoch? Don't touch shit!
Does anything happen when he touches it?
The glass ripples for a brief second.
Alright. Tries to push on it a little bit.
Dylan, you show up now.
Where?
You're literally
Mirror?
entering the room as you see Belle touching the mirror.
You are you like trying to break it or something?
It's showing some weird shit. Where'd you even get
Yeah.
this thing anyway?
I didn't get it. It just showed up.
What do you mean just showed up?
I mean, it just showed up.
So is it supposed to reflect?
And you no longer
Me,
see your
but not
reflection.
me?
You no longer see your reflection in it.
Okay, that's not necessarily comforting.
It just shows.
Terrace.
It looks like you're looking outside. It almost looks like a window, but it's just all stained glass.
Hey, Terrace, what the fuck is this? I know you know something about this.
I don't specifically know. I know it's
There's-
probably from the Queen of Glass, but
The
I
what?
don't specifically know what it's for.
Hold on,
in our house.
let's take a step back. All right, your
Whatever.
room's empty. You weren't in here. There was a strange thumping, and now there's a Queen of Glass. Who's the Queen of Glass?
Now there's a Queen of Glass. You know who the Queen of Glass is. We've been over this.
Did we?
Yes.
I don't remember.
You don't remember a lot of things, and that's probably because you drink way too fucking much.
I've been sober for at least 2 weeks now.
Yeah, sure. We've been talking for months now. That's not very big on the time scale.
I don't remember us talking about the Queen of Glass. At least not in
We have.
depth.
No, not in depth. Do we talk about anything in depth?
Well, now's a good time.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is. Maybe it's a great time because there's a mirror growing out of our floor.
Yeah.
Why is there a mirror glowing out of our floor? Like,
You are asking me questions that I don't know the answer to.
are you supposed to do something with it?
Probably
Maybe.
not.
What if we break it?
You can
Can you break
try.
it?
You can certainly try. I
I
don't
have
think it'll
had
end well
this
for you,
conversation
but
with
you
roommates.
can try.
I wonder.
I love everything about this.
Should I be particularly worried that she was showing me things through this mirror then? Like, what does that
depends on
mean?
What she was
Ew.
showing you? I mean, if it
uh,
was like your corpse or something, that's probably not a good sign. If it was you, like, in noble clothes, having a great time, that's probably a good sign. If it was just something completely
if it was
random, it could be
both?
one way or the other. Oh, well, then it means you probably have a choice, and you should probably make the right choice.
I see Bell squinting. Out of all the things he needed today, this was not it. 'Cause out of all the stuff he's been conflicted about and working through at his issues, and then he goes to check on his friend Terrace because he hears a weird noise coming from his room, and he's thinking, okay, maybe I'll catch him. He's doing something awkward, but it'll be fine. Just making sure he's doing all right. I haven't really talked to many people. Then there's this magical stained glass fucking mirror out of nowhere showing him you can be evil or you could be good, and he's already having conflicts with this. So Bell goes and gets a sword.
Oh, okay.
Comes back into the room with the sword. He's thinking about things. Okay. You want to show me with the sword? Well, here it is. Okay. And thinking about how to do it. So he takes it and he touches the pommel of it to the mirror. See if anything's gonna happen.
Nothing happens.
The usual way to do magical flim flam. Okay.
I'm not sure what you're expecting. It's a mirror.
This is not. It's a growing out of the ground. This is more than just a mirror.
It's a mirror.
Then why
And
isn't it
it's-
reflecting you?
And it's not reflecting you either.
I didn't say it was a good mirror.
Bell just kind of narrows his eyes again.
Terrace,
Unsheaths the sword.
Terrace, you see a pair of glowing green eyes in the reflection of the mirror. Bell does not.
Oh boy. You're gonna have a real good time if you try to hit that. By good time,
Not
I
gonna
mean
try
not
to-
a good time.
I'm not gonna try to hit it. I'm just gonna try to jumpstart things a little.
I don't. What? Jump. It's a mirror. What are you going to jump start?
I'll see if I can get it to do what it did earlier.
What? Show your reflection?
Show a couple of reflections.
It's showing me a reflection right now, and it's not a good reflection for you.
What's the reflection then?
You don't want to know.
You might as well tell me.
Something's probably looking at you right now.
That it's not a mirror, it's a fucking window, Terrace!
It's a mirror. Don't worry about it.
A two-way mirror is just a window with pretentiousness, alright?
Yes.
Alright. What happens when you touch it then?
Nothing. It's a mirror.
Touch
I
it.
go put my hand on it.
Nothing happens.
It's a mirror.
Touch the tip of the sword to the mirror. Anything?
No, nothing happens.
Alright. Fine.
We need to
Eyeball the shit out of
Windows are pretentious.
No. Two-way mirrors are just... What was it? Two-way mirrors are just... Windows or mirrors are pretentious. Fuck, I don't even know how I said it. No, Bell sheaths the sword. A little more upset than he probably should be. And leaves... Alright, Terrace, I'll leave you alone with your window.
And again, remember,
Okay.
there's no other furniture in this room.
By the way, where do you sleep?
I don't sleep. You've been traveling with me for months. You know I don't sleep.
You sit?
Yeah.
Why do you have this room then if you're not going to put anything in it? I'm
I
to
don't
think,
know. You guys just gave it to me.
You want to go
You didn't
shopping
ask
then?
for it.
You know, like get a chair, like a comfy chair,
Why?
Coat rack.
so you could sit comfortably in the comfort of your own room. You and your
Why?
creepy mirror. I- You know what? That's actually a good enough point. We should put a lock on this room though.
Was there not one already?
You had locked the door, Terrace.
I mean, that's fine. I'm used to that. That's, normal.
I didn't need this today. Creepy ass fucking. It's lucky I didn't piss on it.
I mean, you're lucky that you didn't piss on it.
Well, what's the worst that could happen?
Hey, do you know what a glass is good at doing when it's broken?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The Queen of Glass, and, cover your ears, please, is very vindictive and will not take kindly to anything against her.
Well, I'm not against her. I'm just against this mirror because
was
apparently
talking
Boy, that is
Mirror.
not your choice to make. That is her choice to make.
the first time I've dealt with a vengeful god. It won't be the last.
She's not a god. She's just very strong.
So it's just a matter of semantics then.
It's a matter of she can still do very bad things to you, but she's not like some magical thing in the world that'll like judge you from afar. She'll just sort of show up and then,
You say that, and I just stare at you deadpan. She's not a magical thing in the world. Points to the mirror that won't judge you from afar.
No, I said the difference is she can show up and still kill you. She's a real thing. She's not some magic thing in the sky that's gonna judge you from afar. She's a real thing that's gonna sit there and judge you from afar.
All the deities I've dealt with have been real enough.
Have they shown up and like hit you?
Once, but I don't talk about that.
Well, you just did, so.
You know what? Knock on this. I walk back to the mirror and I start knocking on it. Say, hey, Queen of Glass lady, why is he like this? What did you do to him? Huh?
No,
Hello? Is this thing on?
no.
I know this is a
No.
window.
She has no reason to answer you.
What does she want from you anyway?
She wants plenty from me.
Belle raises an eyebrow. Oh. Didn't realize y'all's relationship was like that.
What?
Never mind. Well, what does she want from you?
The innocence in that response.
So glad I did
She obviously wants something.
She, like I said, she wants plenty of things. It just varies on what she wants at that point.
Oh. Okay. Well, do you like working for her then? You seem a little antsy. You kind of keep like, she's going to fucking smite you if you slight her. So I'm
Smiting
just
is
worried
something
about.
that gods do. Wholesale
Sorry.
murder is something that she does.
I apologize. This bitch will cut you if you say.
I agree with half that statement.
Why do you work for her then?
There may or may not have been a choice involved, and by may or may not, I mean not.
I'm gonna say, were you allowed to make the choice?
No.
Do you need help?
No. Well,
Sure.
not in regards to that, but in regards to other things, yes.
You know, if she's hurting you, you can always tell us.
She doesn't
Not gonna
hurt
judge
me,
you,
She
we're-
just hurts most other people when they make her mad. I don't make her mad most of the time.
Harris, that's not a healthy relationship.
Belle,
Yes.
she's like one of the most powerful people where I come from. A healthy relationship is not something that is necessarily desired. What is desired is her not just, killing you. Or worse.
Yeah.
She often does worse.
Just living with that constant threat of violence, man. I don't know.
You say that like you don't.
Touche. Touche. So basically, what you're saying is this very dangerous Fey being that has you pretty much terrified about the consequences of just even irking her slightly.
I mean, not just me, but yes.
Okay. Grew a mirror in the house so we all live and sleep.
Yes.
And how long's this been here?
2 weeks.
We gonna make this bitch pay rent?
So it showed up once you stopped drinking?
All right. And you didn't think that it'd be good to let maybe the rest of us know?
No.
Why?
Why would I?
I don't know, in case something happens that pisses her off and she comes through and decides to go, I don't know, kill, fuck, murder spree?
It's a mirror.
Bells just stops and stares. It's a mirror that you said she can come out of.
I did not say that.
Oh, okay, so she can't come out of this.
Well, I didn't say that either.
Yeah, okay. Are you starting to understand my concern here, though?
There is no concern. If she wants to do something, she's going to do it whether this mirror is here or not.
There is no Warren Bossing saying, yeah, I fucking get it. Point is, you should have let us know.
He gets bonus points for that one.
Well, I'm going to leave you alone with the mirror. I'm just going to move on from the mirror now. We're going to move on. Do I know if anyone else is home right now?
No one else is home.
So it's just me.
Cuts to us.
Flash as Enoch gets buffeted by a wing.
This is.
We're fine. We're fine.
Fine, we've got this. Ah!
Well, when all is said and done, Terrace, just lock the door when you're done, I guess.
Or was
If
locked.
any. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Belle gets a little more concerned. So we have this mirror that's growing out of her house and unlocking doors now.
Listen, correlation does not equal causality.
Stop
You make it
talking
really
to
hard
him.
to stay sober. You know this, right?
Stop talking
I
to
have
him.
no impact over you. That is your decision to make.
Just stop.
Belle walks away, shaking his head, wondering if he's seen bigger locks in the house somewhere that he could, what would be the term? Requisition? Liberate?
Yeah.
Repurpose?
Terrace,
Wire.
as he leaves the room, you see the mirror shift again and shows one you've seen before. Athlora standing there next to the sword as her eyes glow a baleful green. And then it goes away again.
And you can keep showing me that, but I kind of have to figure out what causes that before I can actually do something. Not that I'm blaming you or anything.
God.
I didn't catch my breath. Oh, God. Okay, I'm just gonna say out of here on record, that was fucking amazing. Everything about that scene was perfect.
Great. I loved
And
it.
having
I loved
Lexi
it.
screaming insight check over and over and over.
What is Zone of Truth gonna
No,
do on
no.
a mirror?
No, on you, bitch! It's all on you! I'm like, why?
I did not say
I
a
ain't
single
there.
lie throughout
We
that.
don't
I have
ever
no
know
idea
that.
what's going on.
We have no idea about that. We don't trust you as far as we can throw you. That's
That's
very
right,
You
far.
trust your
Record.
prison pal.
I love my prison pal. This is Lexi. Lexi wants Belle to insight check this motherfucker.
Thank you.
If
Yeah,
you
it-
believe
That is an inside check
that
for
Bell, one, if you Bell might be dumb sometimes, but he ain't stupid enough to believe all of that.
Insight check.
That was
Whatever.
all true.
I don't believe you. Lies and slander.
He's actually being truthful.
I doubt that. Very much so.
Look,
But I
Bell
just wanna
certainly
say-
doesn't believe this.
That was fucking amazing. That was fucking amazing. Oh, God.
Jesus,
And all bent out of shape over a mirror.
bitch, that's a window.
The mirror.
That's not a mirror. That is a
You
window.
saw your reflection in it. It's a mirror.
You can see your reflection in a window too if the light hits it just right. That doesn't make it a
Yeah.
mirror.
Sure it does.
Not to mention your reflection was moving of its own accord.
Don't worry about that part.
Don't worry about that part. Worry about that part.
Don't worry about that part.
Don't worry about it.
Well, listen, I never said it
Oh.
reflected you as you are now.
That is true. He actually didn't say that. He actually did say that. That is true. He did not say that. Minor detail.
Oh, we should worry. We should still worry. We should also be charging this bitch rent. Is all I'm saying.
Good luck.
That's what I was about
Oh.
to say.
Bell went into the living room, made himself a cup of coffee, and he's just right now, he has a sword on the table, and he's waiting for other people to get home. Because he needs to talk to them about the window in Terrace's room.
And we are going to
Busy.
now flash to Enoch and say, Hooge, I need you both to roll initiative for me.
Yes!
Let's go! I'm sorry. He said green dragon. It's like, bitch, now it needs to be blue. And he's like, okay,
That's
bet.
a natural 20.
Oh,
That's an
God.
18.
Could have been a green zombie dragon.
Shit.
I got a
That's
14
Very shit.
initiative.
Oh, 9. Come on, new dice. It's fine. Oh, fuck. I didn't pick any of my spells for this fight.
Okay, you have time.
boy.
Yikes.
I have quick. I know, I'm
Yeah.
the last. I'm like dead last.
You're dead last.
Weren't
so
we
you have time.
technically leveled up? Were we leveled up or no?
Yep.
I don't remember.
Yeah, we're 7 now.
Ah,
I don't need Zone of Truth right now.
So say.
No,
this-
interrogate the dragon. Let's go.
We need Beacon of
So you
Hope.
I feel
see,
fuck it out.
it is a young
Blue dragon
blue
seems to be
dragon.
rather amenable.
It is a young blue dragon.
Okay.
The
you have a
horns
chance
on
to
its
talk.
snout are not fully have not fully come in yet. So it's still large, but it's not gargantuan ancient dragon.
Can't believe you guys are about to kill a child.
Baby.
Juvenile.
Then I don't want to hear that from you.
Yeah, shush.
It's not a
Listen, the
wormling.
difference is that I
Teenager.
don't regret it afterward.
This bitch has been
Teenager.
causing a lot of problems. We have to get
You
rid
might
of
be able
her.
to talk it out though. Real shit.
No, it's gonna make
This
Blue
is
dragons
our
are-
armor supply.
Yeah,
But
this
they're
is
the most
the
amenable out of all of the chromatics.
I thought it was the green ones.
time for it
No,
to die.
no. Green ones will make you fucking think they are.
Time for it
Green
to
ones
die.
spit poison, which doesn't work on zombies.
Time for it to die. Must die.
Okay. It's gonna try to make a bite attack on Enoch.
By the way, I have probably cast aid by now, which
Okay,
would
that's
be
fine.
on
That's fine. That's fine.
whoever the fuck.
The,
Wait, how
the
many
other
people?
three. So you got Nico.
The three
Say.
of us.
Yeah.
The
You-
three of us.
You, Nico, and Say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what does
So
they
you,
do?
you
It's gonna make.
get,
It's gonna try to make a bite
uh,
attack against Enoch.
is it aid, or was it the other one? That
There is a
gave
natural
you-
20.
Oh, cool. Perfect.
Hey, where did everyone go?
Hold on. No, it was actually. Sorry, I meant Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith.
Fuck.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah. It was. Yeah, it's Shield of Faith because that one will help Say, so he won't be as squishy. because
Okay.
you get +2 to your AC.
That is a
Yeah.
1.
I have 14 AC,
Wow.
and
You
I
were really lucky, Lex.
have more HP than you.
2.
Okay.
So 5, 10 plus
So add +2 to your AC, by the way, until
5.
it goes away, which will probably be now.
So
How much today?
15 points of damage.
Owie.
10 points of piercing damage, 5 points of lightning damage.
Fine. What the fuck are you doing?
As it takes a chomp and you feel the ozone, you smell the ozone of the lightning as it bites down on you. Lexi, would you like
Anyway,
to do, actually, I'll do it when you guys get to your turns. You guys can explain if you have any new looks to yourselves.
No. Other than I probably dyed my hair and I have tattoos. That's not true. I have tattoos now. Enoch has tattoos and piercings. Let's go. I forgot. So she's got dwarven runes on the backs of her hands,
Okay.
and she has one in the center of her chest that covers up the bullet wound that the Hellion left
A sternum tattoo.
right here. And she also has one on the back of her neck that is the Eye of the Storm. And she already had a nose piercing right here, so she just got another one next to it. And she's got a fuck ton on her ears, because of course she does. Anyway, I need to
Wear
remind.
magnets.
We'll start with Nico
Yeah.
here. Nico, actually, first I need to see if
Oh wait, I need to
recharge
roll. I need to roll
lightning breath.
for concentration.
Okay. Nope. He does not get his lightning breath back.
Yeah, you get to still keep your +2 AC there. Say you're gonna be
Yeah.
fine.
Hey!
So, Nico, he's got his hair a little bit longer. It's pulled into a tight ponytail right now. Beard's a little more noticeable this time. Much more facial hair. You see he's got some sort of dwarven tattoo going up his left arm. He got his tattoos with Enoch.
Tattoo squad, let's go!
So, but what is new is his weapon. What it looks like is like a handheld trident. But when he activates it, the blade forms out of water, and it becomes solid. So it's a great sword. As you see him, he comes up to the dragon's wing, and he's going to try to take out the wing so he can't fly.
Good idea.
Okay, I'm going to put this dice away because it's going to kill all of you.
Okay.
Or a dragon.
Because that was a natural 20. So we're going to put...
Dice isn't going to kill us. You're going to kill us.
Yes.
I'm going to stop
Don't
rolling
play
that
the die.
die. Because that's 3 natural 20s today so far. In a row, almost.
Nice.
That's an 8.
You can roll natural 20s when you're playing an NPC that helps us.
But I also rolled a natural
do you do
20
that?
on the dragon.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. So
That's what I'm saying. I'm giving you
Third.
stipulations.
13 times 2 is 26. So it does 26 points of slashing damage across the wing.
Stay down. You're not going nowhere.
Go, Sunshine, I could really use a hand here.
I'm trying my best. Oh,
Poke it in the eye!
yes. Hurt its feelings, as Belle would say.
As Belisarius would say, hurt its feelings!
I'm going last, though.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
Say, have you made any alterations in your time skip?
No. Say it looks pretty much the same.
Okay.
Got a little bit of a fur trim. Just a little bit.
His fur's a little bit neater, yeah. That's
Okay.
about it. He
Okay.
hasn't really
Groomed.
like hasn't super changed anything. Like same outfits. Might have more like blended style than just like Eastern style. So he might have just like kind of blended more this continent's clothing style into his. And Say is going to attempt to cast Earthbind on the dragon.
Yeah.
It is a DC 14 strength save for the dragon.
Alright, that is a 9 plus 5.
10 million.
14.
Yeah,
That's
didn't think
exactly
that
it.
would work.
It was close. It was
Ow.
right at the cusp. It was exactly
Well,
the
I
DC.
tried.
No, I know you did.
Get behind the tube. Not squishy people.
Then, oh. I can't,
Faye's not squishy though.
That's true. Say a fucking tank.
Bullshit.
I have a question, Alex.
Yes.
If I cast Grasping Vine out of the
Kusarigama?
weapon, is the weapon concentrating on it, or am I
Yes.
still concentrating on it?
The weapon is.
Weapon is, so I can actually cast that and then cast a different concentration
Yes.
spell for myself.
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know.
Just don't let anything grab it like it did last time.
Right.
Yeah, if that happens, then they'd have to make a concentration check. Yeah, don't
Yeah,
let the weapon don't let the weapon be the target.
Yeah, that's the plan. Well then, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Grasping Vine out of the blade.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Wait, can I cast 2 spells in the same round?
I would say I will allow it on this. I'll allow it. for
Okay.
this.
We're fighting a fucking
I'll allow it.
dragon.
I'll allow it.
It's a 14 dex save.
That's a 3. I don't think it has a high. No, it doesn't.
Well, it's got a vine around it now. I did something.
grab it around its neck. It's like ah.
Ah!
Just kind of
Stay
mutter.
right where you are.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Does it do damage? No, it
No,
doesn't
it
do
just
damage.
holds it.
It just holds it.
Yeah, and I
So
can
it's
just
kind of
tug
holding
on
its
him
head
every
against the
once in a while.
ground.
It's like, motherfucker.
Wail
Oh,
on
hi,
him!
Dan.
Wail on him!
The dragon ate my
No.
money, so have this instead. Thank you for the Prime subscription, Dan. I do appreciate it.
Oh.
Yay.
I love that it talks. The dragon ate my money, so have this instead. Alright, Enoch. Dragon's
Now, that's
right
a
up
really
in your
young
face.
dragon to be choking. Just saying.
This is not a young dragon. This is literally the young blue dragon. That's a large dragon.
Oh, it's a big boy. Ow. That hurt. What am I going to do? That doesn't require concentration.
Wail on him.
I know, I was
Wail
gonna
on
say I
him.
can whack him, but I don't do very much. I'm gonna do shatter.
Get him in the Dragon Balls.
Good.
Yep, get him in the Dragon Balls. I'm gonna do shatter.
All
at,
7 of them.
Yep, at 3rd level on this bitch, and it's a concentration check of 15. Or saving throw. My bad. Either way, it takes half damage down.
You can max it too.
No, I can't. Shatter. Is shatter a
Thunder.
thunder thing?
Shatter is
Oh,
thunder.
it's thunder.
It doesn't. Don't. No, that's lightning damage. There.
At least I think it's. At least I think it's that. Yeah.
Is it?
Shatter
has a
is
cloud.
thunder damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
or
is.
I
sonic
think it is
damage.
thunder.
Thunder. Thunder.
Yep.
Thunder
Thunder
cats?
effects.
Whoa. Wait a minute. We just started.
So you
Well,
could.
well,
I would say you would.
Yeah, I'll
you
wait
would.
a minute.
You can do it.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna fault you for doing that. Doing max damage.
Fine, then just do it.
Okay, I'm not gonna fault you.
I'm like, I don't care. So that's 48 max.
48. Jesus. So, 32 points of thunder damage.
Yup, and its bitch's face. And it's like, let go.
You shatter some of its teeth.
Oh, damn it.
Ooh.
Well,
Shit,
no.
I didn't mean to do that.
They break off. I mean, they literally just go flying.
I know. Damn it! I didn't mean to do that.
Wants the teeth.
Yes.
It still has plenty.
Some of them will.
We'll just stick it
It's
back
got
in.
plenty of teeth.
We'll just
yeah.
shove it back in its face. It's fine.
Like, don't be afraid of the dark. Child's teeth.
So as
yeah.
you basically put your hands right on its horn, you just do shatter it. It just reverberates through its entire skull. You did a lot of damage. It's not happy. It's gonna see if it can take its lightning breath back.
I'm right in its face.
2 does not get its lightning breath back, and it's
Drag
going
comedy.
to make a tail attack. It's actually gonna.
Oh, I have a question. Could I have like grasping vined its muzzle to like prevent it from breathing lightning? Didn't think about that.
Theoretically, yeah, but it hasn't gotten its lightning breath back.
It didn't get its
Okay.
breath back anyway.
Could I
It's-
just?
It's
could
gonna
I
make.
say
It's
that
gonna make a
that's-
strength check, though, right? It needs to make a strength check.
Until the spell, creature must. You conjure a vine that sprouts from the ground in an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. When you cast the spell, you can direct the vine to lash out at a creature within 30 feet that you can see. The creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be pulled 20 feet directly toward the vine. It doesn't say about saving throws for the creature after it's caught.
Okay. Maybe it's.
Well, I guess
I think
it's
it
hot.
just ends
I think it
after
ends. I
like
think it might end.
after a round.
Yeah.
Because
I
if I
can-
remember
I can do-
correctly, you can do it again. Like you can keep catching it.
Oh, it's
But I think
it's
it-
up to a minute.
Oh, so then you got like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
you
this
got-
is
then you're
a
good then.
yeah.
Okay, you could. Yeah, you could do that.
I should have done inflict wounds.
If you
My
want
bad.
me to like roll to like aim for its muzzle,
I would
then-
say make a dexterity check.
Shut
Alright.
your mouth.
Oh, more of that.
None of that. No.
Oh no, what sold this
Oh
then?
nope. That's a 2 + 2, so
Oh.
yeah.
No.
So it's just
you
its
got the
face.
neck. You got the neck, but you pulled it down. But that's about it. It's going to make
Yeah.
a wing attack on Nico, though. 9.
Mhm.
No, he's going to try to snap at Enoch, though. Do a multi-attack here. 2. Yeah, I roll into the other one. So it just tries to bite, and the vine holds it, so it literally just comes within inches of Enoch. Nico's gonna be like, no. And it's gonna
No
stab
biting.
it right into his neck. 17 plus 2. That hits. All right. Does 8 points of piercing damage as he digs the sword in the side of the dragon's neck. How you holding up there, Sunshine?
I'm fine.
Little smoke.
I'm doing great. And I was fine.
All right, Say, you're up.
Okay.
Zoomies.
Uh.
Da-da-da-da-da.
What do I want to do?
If I cast Fairy Fire on the dragon, that automatically grants advantage on any melee hit, right?
Yes,
I know it's not invisible, but that does give us advantage no matter what, right?
that is true.
Yeah. I also could do guiding bolt too, which would do the same thing. If you don't want to do the spell.
Well, Fairy Fire stays though. Guiding Bolt is only one
Never mind,
round,
true.
and
You're right.
if
Never
I
mind.
if I keep my concentration on Fairy Fire, then yeah.
Do it. Full send. Be a badass.
So yeah,
badass.
I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on the dragon,
Yes.
and that will be another DC 14 Dex save.
Okay. 4.
Oh, buddy.
It's glitter bombed now.
Glitter bombed. What color is it? Is it green?
It's green because I cast it from because I'm using my
Malakari.
Kusarigama
Yeah.
this time.
Yes, we got
So it's like really
Malakari.
like bright green and sparkly. There's a lot of like gold in it mixed in it too.
Nice.
It's a party.
Okay.
Confetti.
And I am out of spells now.
No.
Two slot warlock, baby.
Oh,
All right.
you're
Enoch.
doing great. All right, I'm gonna bash this bitch on the face. All right, well, I have a fuck ton of spell slots. Let's use them. Never mind. Since I have advantage, I'm gonna get in this bitch's face and do inflict wounds.
Full
My
send.
favorite spell.
At
Oh, goodbye, Vinny.
Vinny might have to. Nope, never mind. He may have to leave early today.
I might, but that was also the wrong button I pressed.
Okay.
So that was that.
Okay. So, do your damage, Lex. Because it's just what you automatically do it, right?
Nope, I have to
Uh,
roll the hit.
Yeah,
And
I was about
that
to say
was
because it's a touch
a-
spell, so yeah.
Yep, I have to grab it. Good thing you did the fairy fire, because otherwise I've been a
What did
1.
you roll?
Ooh,
Now it's a 16 plus 7, so I think that hits.
Yes, it does.
should hit.
Yep.
I hope that
And
hits.
Fucking 5d10 damage. I like the touchy spell.
Depending on what she rolls, this might be quick. I hate when dragons
I'll stop
eat my
fondling
money.
the dragon.
Glitter bomb for the win.
Or dragon.
Overlords always eat my money.
Just trying to live its dragon life, and here you all are, keeping it down.
We're gonna get sick armor out of this. Well, Enoch
18.
is.
Yeah.
What was that?
You know, I just started to realize there's something a little
Eight.
messed up about wearing dragon skin. It's sentient, so you're just wearing someone's sentient creature's
I'm
skin.
wearing their skin.
It roars. It is pissed as you grab hold of the horn and you watch its black tendrils and necrotic energy flood down its face. It's pissed. You see one of its eyes is bleeding.
Yeet.
It is going to dig.
Oh no, don't leave.
It digs
Ow.
down.
I'm
It's
technically.
Still bind.
You can attack. You can do an attack of opportunity. Go right ahead.
Cool, and it's also. Yeah.
It's digging down, though. So.
It's trying to run away. You're not going nowhere, bitch.
So we can both do an
Yeah.
attack of
Yes.
All three
opportunity.
of us. All
Technically,
three
all
of
of
us.
us can.
Yeah.
All three can. Fuck.
That's a 19.
That's not probably gonna hit. What is that?
7 plus 5 is 12.
Miss.
14.
Miss.
Yeah.
Nico does 4 points of slashing damage. He goes, no!
Does he have sentinel? Because he can't move.
I want to. We have one more level. I'm so close. I promise I'm gonna get Sentinel. I don't want these bitches to go anywhere.
It goes down. You see, it was smart, and it went down where the vine was pulling. So you just watch it start digging. It goes down about 20 feet.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna jump in the fucking hole.
Nico looks down and goes, huh. Suggestions?
Ladies first. She gestures towards the hole.
You're lucky.
Still got fairy fire on it, so
yeah,
good
you
luck.
see little glowing green down the
Glowing.
hole. He says, you're lucky you're cute, sunshine. And he leaps in.
There you go. I'm like, get your ass in that hole. We have to kill this thing.
Not the first time she's told him to get his ass in that hole. Won't be the last.
That wasn't a no.
Nope.
That was a 19. Okay.
He just kills it in a hole. We gotta drag it out. God.
That's 7
I
points.
mean, that's what
That's
Gra-
7 points of piercing damage as he goes, okay. It's like, hello, Beastie! He stabs straight down. You hear a roar. It's not dead. It's pissed.
Yeah, of course it's not.
Say, what are you gonna do?
Can I use the vine to maybe like try and pull it back out a little bit?
I'm gonna make a strength check for that then. See if it can fight that. That's a natural 20. I would say the vine is the vine's very loose right now.
Or broke.
Okay.
One
That's
of
why it
the two.
didn't fly. It decided to burrow instead of flying.
Okay. Well,
Thankfully, these are one of the only dragons that burrow.
yeah. Okay. Wait, let me check the range on this so I don't create a bonfire on the ground. You can see. Wait, how much damage does that do? I'm going to do. Oh, wait, that's concentration. Never mind. Not gonna do that. Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
I'm just gonna fire an Eldritch Blast at it.
It's a small town.
Oh, that's a
Really?
natural 20!
Nice!
Better with the Eldritch Blast! Finally. Okay, ooh, D10. I have too many dice. Eh. Here it is. 4 damage. Oh, 8 damage.
Okay. Blasts down. You hear the dragon give another roar. Enoch.
All right. It's been fun. Let's go. They're gonna
I was about to say,
go.
wait, I had advantage on that because of Fairy Fire, and then it was like, I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah,
Now
there's
I'm
no
gonna
point.
roll higher than that.
I'ma just jump in the hole and smash this bitch with
Do
my
it.
hammer. Okay. I get it. There's still advantage, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't see. They're kind of starting to get cursed. Let's see. Ooh. 19 plus 7. I think
Absolutely
that hits.
hits.
I would hope that hits.
Yeah.
I would hope that hits anything.
Yes.
Oh, damn.
That's rough, bud. Okay. 6 points of damage
Damn.
with the hammer.
The dragon lets
You're
out a
not
resounding
going, no.
the crack as you land on its back there. Nico standing goes, "Well, hi." as
We can't let it get away. We have a job to do.
as you feel the dragon shake and then go up with you
Oh,
both on his
God.
back.
This isn't a fun. It's a fun roller coaster.
Oh! Nico grabs hold of one of the spikes on his back and goes, "Okay, I guess we're doing this now."
Fuck yeah, we are.
And he can go up 80 feet.
Oh God.
Can he with a vine?
Vine.
Didn't say
vine,
that-
vine
Did he
fell-
finally break it?
He broke the
It's
vine.
like,
There was
did
the
he-
natural 20.
Okay.
Yeah, the vine snapped with the natural 20. But he's gone straight up. With Nico and Enoch on his back.
We probably have to make some kind of check to see if we stay.
Yeah, make a dexterity check.
No.
That's 13. Plus 2. 15.
Not what I thought it was.
What did you...
3. I'm gonna come
Nice.
crashing down. Let's go.
Did I get those boots?
Yeah, you still have your
The
spider
anklet or
climb.
whatever
Yes.
from... I do have that now.
Yes.
It is not in my inventory.
Oh, sorry. It's been stressful.
It's good.
Haven't had a chance
Oh, you're
yet.
good. You're good. I just want to make sure I got those before I forgot about them.
Bye. Enoch's gonna go plummeting to the ground from 80 feet. Let's go.
Nico is going to hold out his hand to you and he says,
I.
"Hope this
don't know.
works."
Alright. What are you trying to do? I probably fell before that happened, because that's a 3!
I know, but he reaches out his hand and you are now hovering a foot from the
can't-
ground.
Featherfall.
Oh, no.
Not
he's
Featherfall?
No.
No.
I know. It's a thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he's giving it up. You have it right now.
He gave me fly. Oh, no.
Yes, he did.
Would have been funnier if I fell.
Like he would let that happen.
He was a little busy at that point, so I feel like I should have
Well,
fallen.
he saw as you fall off. I mean, he's standing there next to you, and he reaches out and he does that. I mean, Makes sense.
Sure.
But he's now 80
Let's
feet
go!
in the air.
Kill the dragon!
And he is holding on. That's about it. So, Say, your turn.
Okay. Alright, so. No, never mind. Eldritch Blast again!
Alright.
Hurt its feelings. Hurt its feelings.
14 plus 6. 320.
Alrighty. Yes, hits.
Okay. 5 damage.
Alright.
5.
Boom. Strike it in the wing. It's still staying up there. Enoch.
Okay. Now, this is fun. I am flying now. I don't
Oh, can I see if I roll a natural 20 on
Sure.
that attack?
Sure.
Because of Fairy
like
Fire?
a fairy fire.
I mean, it's an 18, so it was a
Okay.
better hit, but I still hit anyway,
Right.
so.
Yeah. I don't know. Would be helpful right now. Of course I got rid of command. Good job, me. I'll just hit it again now that I can fly.
Unsteadily, you fly up to it.
Like, this is a lot. All right, I'm gonna try to hit it. 19 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
Cool.
You've got advantage.
I did that. Otherwise, it was gonna be like a 4.
Oh.
It's been very.
Ooh,
Yeah. 9 points of damage with
nice.
the
It's
hammer.
looking rough.
Good.
It's gonna
As it
try to
should.
get its lightning breath back. It's just not getting its lightning breath back today.
Good.
It's gonna try to shake Nico off though.
Oh.
That's 17.
Shit. Do I have any reaction
Yes,
or anything?
yes you do. He is.
Okay.
He
Could I
is.
try
Nico
to grab him?
Sure. Make a dexterity check.
I'm so bad.
Nico is shaken off and he is falling.
That's 15 plus 1, 20.
Oh yeah, no, you can. You reach out quickly. You move quickly to the side. You grab him by the wrist. And you go. Okay.
He's like, ow!
Oh. Thanks for the catch, sunshine.
You're welcome. God, shit. This is good. That's bad. This is very bad.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Fine. We're fine.
I cannot jump the distance. You have to toss me.
Toss me. Don't tell the elf.
Don't tell the elf.
Don't tell the dragon.
Don't tell my boss.
All right. He's actually going to. What was his spell? Hang on 1 second. Can't remember what that spell was. Sorry, 1 second. Both of Ancients. God damn it. It's not. It's not cooperating. There we go. Finally. Come on, D&D Beyond. Work with me.
No.
Apparently not, but okay. He is going to hold out his free hand there, and he's going to cast Moonbeam. So, Constitution saving throw. That's a 2.
Oh.
Eh.
This poor
good.
dragon.
Yeah, we were ruining this dragon's day.
We should. Yeah.
That's a 10.
Okay.
That's a 9. Shit. 19
You
points
should
of
have made.
radiant
You should have
damage.
made it have more hit points because we're kicking this poor thing.
That is 19 points of radiant damage. It is looking rough. It screams as it has singed parts of its wing. You see holes burn through. Say, you are up.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
If I cast Spider Climb on myself and use Feline Agility to run up a tree, will I be within melee range of the dragon?
I'm gonna roll percentile dice to see if the trees are that tall or tall enough. Just give me a sec, because they've flown up like 80 feet.
I know.
That's why I'm like,
Well, I'm asking.
yeah, it's a 12. I would
Okay,
say
so that's
not
fair.
not
They
not
get
tall
they're
enough.
like 30 feet, and you're just like, damn it! Come
Throws
down!
30 feet and then leaps is like, ah, no, no.
You know what? Eldritch Blast is 120 feet, so
Do it.
Keep doing it.
if
Keep
it
doing
ain't
it.
broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, if it ain't
I
baroque,
told the
don't
dragon.
fix it.
If it ain't fix it, don't broke.
Oh, I just yeeted that dice off the table. Okay. Oh, no, I don't hit. My highest roll was a 6.
Ooh,
Plus
goes
a
wild.
6, so 12. Yeah.
Enoch,
Very fire,
Enoch,
still going, though.
Enoch, you feel the beam like ruffle your hair. You're like,
Careful. I already have enough scars as it is.
Sorry.
all right, Enoch.
I
cannot jump the distance. You have to toss me.
Can I?
You can.
I'm
you
a fucking throw
You
him.
throw him at
Use
it.
your boyfriend as a melee weapon.
I'm gonna use my boyfriend as a melee weapon. Let's fucking go.
Do it. I full set. Do it.
Cool. There, she's like, all right, let's fucking go. And I'm gonna fucking toss him.
Make the attack roll. You get to make
An
the attack.
attack?
Yeah, you're gonna throw it. You're gonna throw him at him. You're
I thought it'd be like an athletics thing.
no,
Okay.
Make an attack roll
Advantage.
with advantage.
Advantage.
Okay. Well, that's the unarmored, yeah. That's the +7. Yeah, 16 + 7. I hope to God he gets
absolutely.
over there.
And I want you to roll 2d10 for me.
Oh no. Okay. Just make sure you grab on. 11.
How do you want to do this?
Woo! Using my boyfriend as a weapon.
How do you want to do this with Nico? What do you want him to have done?
I don't care. It would whatever. It would. She's just like, okay, just don't fall, and then they're gonna
She
immediately.
spins and
fall.
hurls Nico at the dragon.
Exactly what I pictured.
And Nico has his sword out and he just stabs it into the dragon's neck. And as gravity has his way with him, he pulls down.
Oh.
Just opens the throat fully.
Oh.
And he is now falling.
No. We're gonna be like, shit. He's just gonna try to go and grab
I
him.
would say you catch him.
Say's gonna get out of the way of the falling dragon.
Dragon is plummeting.
Say's gonna get out of the way of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking try to catch.
You catch Nico. Got him with both arms, so that way you're not pulling him
Yeah,
out of his
it's
sockets.
It's more like I grab him
Grab
around
by
the
waist,
the
the
chest,
waist.
just like
Hi! Oh, that actually
more.
worked.
no more things in the sky, please.
Okay.
Scary.
Down
This is-
would be nice then,
Yeah.
sunshine.
Yes, let's get down. Heights.
Hey, he puts his hands on your cheeks and you feel the flight leave as he takes control and slowly
No,
descends.
that would be a bad idea, Sigas.
Well, he now has control, so he's holding you up in the air and he's just slowly bringing you down. It's like, okay, okay, well, that worked. I'm glad our training worked.
Hi.
Ow! I think we dislocated my shoulder.
Well, she goes over and probably goes.
Ah! Oh, okay, that's it. Yeah. Ha! Ha!
Yeah, you've gone through worse.
I know I have. It's still bracing. There is the dragon. You see it, just trees.
I said go.
Is Say alive? Mr. Say!
Am I alive? Did
Yes,
I dodge the
you
dragon?
did. You did.
Okay.
You're like behind a tree.
Is it over?
Yes, it looks like it's dead.
Boyfriends of mass destruction.
Yes.
Well,
With
that
my-
was cool.
With
That
my
was...
cat companion.
Why the fuck did they tell us this was a dragon?
Who the fuck knows? We better get paid more for this. I know
They
we're
said
trying
winged.
to be
They said
credible,
winged thing. I thought it was a wyvern
or a big bird. I
or a
don't.
very large bird. I wasn't expecting lightning and that.
Yeah, we need to get paid more for this.
I agree.
We need to ask more details next time. Like,
Also,
what's
true-
the
also
nature of
true.
this thing?
You
Or
did say you asked all the questions
You
because
did.
it's five.
They
just
were
were like-
idiots.
They just said it's a winged thing that's blue, and we're like, okay.
They didn't
That
say
could be a
anything
lot.
about lightning.
Oh,
Lightning was
We
not
tried.
factored into this.
we tried. We even made sure you asked the questions because you always.
We let you ask the
que-
questions, absolutely. We 100% let you ask all the pertinent questions. We sat there and we were quiet and we nodded. We looked really
Well-
intelligent.
Well,
we need to have like a picture. Need to have like a drawing of a dragon, and then we need to have a drawing of a wyvern, and be like, is
I
it
got
this
it.
one or
Yes.
is it this one?
I
yes,
agree.
This is what we do from now on.
I agree. Jesus Christ, whoever that is, that was a nightmare.
This fucking
Scotty's
this
bones.
rando NPC that we just are gonna hate on forever.
Stupid
This
fucking
wonder-
farmer. Jesus. Ah. Now you got me doing it, Sunshine. Who is this?
An idiot. Even I was like, oh shit, I know the difference between just random winged thing and a dragon. There's books about it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's fucking get the shit we need
There-
and get the fuck out
Alright.
of here.
Dragons
What
are
are
a
we-
part of literally every culture. How do you
Exactly.
not know what a dragon is?
Exactly,
Nico
Stay.
pulls out
Jeez.
the carving knives that your fathers had given you both to get this off. He goes, tosses you one. He goes, so what are we taking?
Whatever we think is useful. Which is
I
I could
probably
use some of the, I could probably take some of the webbing off the wings and the leather off the wings. Maybe some scales. Do we want the you know what? The head.
the head. Yes.
Okay. We could work with that. I think I kind of severed part of it, so you should be okay. See, that's a lot of blood. Yeah, Mr. Say, do you have any
Heavy.
vials on you? I would say you have some.
Uh,
You probably have.
Yeah,
I would
I-
say at this point you probably would have some vials if you guys are going to be harvesting.
Yeah, if we knew we were gonna do this, we would definitely come prepared.
I would
I have
s- yeah.
+5 to nature.
Okay. We'll do the check here in a
Uh,
moment. I would say simply, though, you guys get about 6 vials of dragon's blood. Just out of it cascading out of its neck.
Should we
Fun, you guys.
also try and maybe get the organ that produces
I was
lightning
thinking
from
that.
it?
Sure.
No.
Let's give. Say, I want you to give me. What did I say last time? It was like intelligence, nature. So, what do you have for your nature? What is your
My
modifier?
nature is +5.
Okay, so
my nature is
make an
+5.
intelligence check and add the +5 in addition to your own modifier.
Guidance. I think. Hold on. Is it guidance?
Intelligence.
Yes. Guidance.
So,
Fuck.
your
Intelligence
modifier,
+5.
yeah, intelligence +5. So, intelligence, whatever modifier for
2
your intelligence.
+5.
Yeah, so 7. So you'll add 7
and then plus a D4.
plus a D4 now.
It's a D4. Okay.
Guidance.
Thank you.
Best spell I ever got.
Guidance.
Fairy fire's pretty clutch, y'all.
Yes.
Yes.
Fairy fire is fucking tits. I love it.
Aren't we glad we redid your spells list?
Oh yeah. 7 +2 +5, so
Plus a D4.
14.
From some of the
Plus-
books you've read,
Hold
1
on.
is 15.
okay.
Oh.
So from some of the books you've read, you have a general idea, and you pointed out to Nico while Enoch works on the head.
I have been spending 2 months in the library,
Yeah.
so I hope I've
So
gleaned
Nico
enough.
kind of goes, "Oh, this is going to be gross," and he shoves his hand in the large gaping hole in the neck. It's like, "Oh, this is going to be gross." He
It's
says,
like pulling out a vocal
"Okay, how
box.
far back?" You tell him like this far. He says, "Okay, maybe this is it." And he's gonna pull out, and you see a weird sort of
Pull out a dragon tonsil. Yep.
gland-like thing, about the size of a grapefruit, or half a grapefruit, I would say, like half of it. But it goes, I hope to the gods this is it, because yeah. He puts it in a bag. He
Inako
goes,
looks over at him. She's like, "Really? You're
Wrap it
such
up.
a baby." And she just like is covered in blood, and she's got like the dragon head. She's like, "Really? All right."
He walks up. He just puts his hand right on your face. He goes, yeah.
I mean, she's already covered in it.
Oh, I know.
so
He
she doesn't
doesn't
give a
care.
fuck.
He's
She's
just
just like,
Hey.
like weird black goop blood. She's just,
Yeah.
All right.
yeah.
Do we
Okay.
also want its
Okay.
hide and its head,
Yep.
and the webbing
Alright.
on its wing?
Nico will do that, so you'll help. He'll have advantage. Natural 20. Awesome.
Yeah, all the bits.
So we are gonna get
All the bits.
about
Give me the bits.
about 8 feet of dragon leather. You got a lot of it off the wings, and you got about 4 pounds of scales. Enoch,
Yes.
I need you to make your check.
To cut its head off.
hmm
I don't know what it is.
Give me a strength. Do you have nature?
I'll
No.
give her advantage
Give
with
her
a help
I can also
action.
I can also guide myself.
Okay.
So
We'll say you do that.
That'll
You'll have
also help
advantage.
too.
You'll have guidance. You'll have advantage, and I'll say Nico will
just-
be the nature part for his. So
nah, we don't.
so just give me strength.
Plus 4, plus 0, and then a D4. 3. So what is that? 20 something.
Okay. No, you.
I can't
wi-
do math.
After
Oh,
about.
I thought you rolled a 4,
I
and I was
thought
like,
you rolled
oh,
a 4 too.
fuck.
I'm like, wow. I was like, this is gonna go poorly.
We didn't
It's
hear part of
25.
that. Then.
Oh,
Okay.
I rolled 18 plus 4 plus
We did
0.
not hear the 18. I
plus-
heard like
Yeah.
3, and I'm like,
3.
oh.
No.
Excuse me.
18.
So
plus
after
4,
about a minute
0.
of pulling,
3.
and Nico at least like getting his hand in there and holding on to part of it, you managed to pull the head clean off. He's bracing the other part so you don't start pulling the dragon in fully. You pull you pull the head out of its socket.
Nice.
Yeah, and so you just
I have it.
ah
Yeah. I did it.
blood just covering her.
Is it bad? She looks over at you. Just like looks like fucking Carrie. Is it like that?
Nico is fairly covered now too. Is he that? Because he just was
you're
this
both-
big wave over both of them.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh,
You will definitely need a bath when we get back.
um,
It's pretty bad.
okay, sunshine. If you get that,
I should go scare Belle like this. Be like, oh, I
Ah.
died now. What am I going to do about
Say has
that?
turned us into zombies. We are at their
zombies.
command. All right, sunshine. If you get the head, I'll take the scales and the leather.
Enoch will
That still wouldn't be the weirdest thing that Belle's seen today.
Nope. Enoch will kind of go over to like some of the blood and kind of sneak up on Say, and then put it on, like a handprint on it.
There. There. Could we also get some teeth and claws?
Oh, you
Yeah,
got the
we get
teeth
some
in
of
the
the-
skull.
Yeah, I'll get.
Okay, yeah,
I won't
yeah,
need
we
the
got the
bottom
skull.
half
We
of the
got
jaw.
those.
We just need to get some
Maybe some.
talons.
I will say
Fingernails.
say can do the harvesting for that one.
Right.
You get the claws.
So give me dexterity nature. So same thing as before.
Guidance.
Just so your dexterity modifier plus your nature modifier. And then
Plus a D4.
guidance.
God fucking damn it. 4 plus 2 plus 5.
Can I? Oh, I was gonna say I could have helped. Probably.
It's 1.
You got a head in your hands.
I'm a little busy.
So
I would say
6,
you managed to get at least one claw.
11, 12. Yeah, I got 12.
I would say you got a
no.
claw.
One.
The rest did not survive the impact very well.
Got shattered.
Fair. He did drop it. He did drop 80 feet.
We did drop him from the
Hard.
sky. So.
Okay.
Whoops.
So as you all start making your way back to the city, we're going to take a short break here. Do a bio break for everyone. So we'll be back. Thank you to all our subscribers and all that. Thank you all. We'll be right back.
He's lying. We're never coming back.
Don't listen to the bard.
Terrace is like used to being in places.
You just have to ask, and we'll be like, we will help
No.
you with your room. Enoch's
That's
gonna
where
help you with
Terrace
your
rests.
room anyway.
It's not the room. He goes and just sits in the wagon when he wants to rest. It's the only place he's like comfortable.
Y'all are lucky that Terrace stayed.
Stayed. I know. God, why are you still here?
Yeah,
What the
why
fuck?
are you still here? Get the fuck out.
Why do you think?
It's like I'm stuck. Leave.
Hi
He's
everyone.
pissing
I'm glad you
Hi.
all have been
One
enjoying
person that
this
can make
delve into
Terrace
terrace.
His balls are encased in glass currently.
I mean, that's
Right.
better than some other people.
So, as you all make your way back to the city, you drop off the head and the other stuff in terms of materials with Enoch's dad's, and they're gonna start to make it be usable. Clean him up, make him more user friendly. And Nico stays because he's going to try to clean up first.
I mean, yeah, he's got his own place. He can
Yeah,
go
he's gonna
home.
go clean up.
Her fuckboy doesn't have a place here.
No.
Oh, he does. It's called her
well,
room.
Yeah.
Exactly,
He
it's her
does.
room. And he has been there.
Many a time, but it's fine.
Get your ass in that hole.
So, Enoch is still completely covered in blood as
Yeah.
she and Say make their way back to the house. And there's Belle sitting in the kitchen with the sword on the table. And I will say at
And a
this
cup
point,
of coffee.
Cinder also makes her way home.
Is it an idea? Were we doing like the volunteer work or anything like
Yeah.
that, or was I doing stuff with the Florian stuff?
You were looking over the documents with her for the Florian stuff, trying to figure out
Okay.
if there's a pattern to it all, and then you decided,
Okay.
no, I should probably go check to make sure everyone's alive.
Just so
You know-
everyone, just to fill in some people. So some of the stuff that Sin was doing, like she was like building our reputation by volunteering instead of actually like getting paid for stuff. But she was dealing stuff with the impoverished people and orphanages because the weakest people tend to give the most influence at the same time.
I don't
And then-
think orphans are going to help us on our quest.
They will. They will.
What, are we going to get child soldiers or something?
No,
Welcome to outer heaven.
it's gonna.
It's the Baker Street
It's gonna tug at the heartstrings of people.
That's Iago, or not Iago. That's Terrace's end game. He's big boss.
Oh my god. We already knew this. We already know you're the big boss, the big bad
No,
at the end.
he's a Metal Gear Solid reference.
Metal Gear Solid. Yeah.
Alrighty, so everyone just walks in at once. It's like, ah,
No, Enoch's just like, Belisarius, I'm coming
I'm gonna
to
use
hunt
minor
you."
illusion to make her look more zombified and gross.
Cinder,
I
you
turned
see
into a
this.
zombie.
takes the lukewarm cup of coffee and just splashes it on her to see if it goes through her.
Oh, she's just like. I mean, I know I'm covered in blood right now, but I did need coffee added to that.
Oh, I had to make sure, you weren't dead.
I am a zombie.
Sure.
Cinder, you walk in and you see this.
And she goes up and she just like because her hand, she just goes like this on her arm and rubs it on his face. Now you're a zombie.
He blows a little bit of fire at you.
Hey, I've
All
had to
right.
deal enough with dragon shit today. No more none of that.
So,
Ooh, serious.
we have something to discuss. Hello, Tristan.
You're gonna have to do that somewhere else, but that shit's...
Okay.
A voice from the ether.
Voice
He's
from
got
the
him.
Ooh.
And that's closer than you think.
It's always closer than you think. No, so we gotta talk about Terrace, everybody.
When do we not need to talk about Terrace?
That's a
Well, we might
permanent
need to
stasis
have a-
of this party.
Minor intervention. I don't think he's safe.
What?
Like,
No, my prison pal is 110% safe. He
I'm not
trusts
comfortable with
me with his life. I trust him, kinda.
well,
Barely.
no. So, Have any of y'all been in his room?
I tried. Okay, I wanted to go talk to him about the weird siren shit that he was doing, but he told me to just go fuck off, and I thought that was kind of sweet, and so I did. Just kidding. I wanted to kick his
Okay.
ass, but he didn't leave his room. And every time I tried to go talk to him, he was gone.
Well, the
So
door was locked.
yeah, the door was always locked, and I tried to get in.
So the door can unlock itself, kind of. All right. To put it simply, he said we've already talked about this. I'm not sure if we did. So he works for somebody called the Lady of Glass, right?
You're right.
Kind of
yeah.
his. Well, little more going on about that than you might realize. Aside from the fact that apparently it's a very abusive relationship, we might need to talk to him about that later. It kind of grew in the house.
She grew in the house. What?
How would y'all just come with me? Just follow me. Just.
We all gonna
Come this way.
gate crash this room.
Yes, of course we are.
So bloody.
Yes, you know,
Say
it looks
is-
like a fucking mess.
Say
Say
is
probably
gonna try
will.
and like grab towels and just try and like
At least wipe off your face.
Oh. a little bit, yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Us into like prestidigitation you, but that works too.
Yeah, all of the above.
Well, you all make your way
You
up
all-
to Terrace's
Forgot that you
room.
had that.
Yep.
Yep.
So you're just letting Say like chase after Enoch with towels and be like, at least wipe your face.
It's like chasing
Fucking
after.
blood all over the place. We just cleaned.
Oh,
It's
I can see
just a
Cinder is
kid.
making the footprints go away.
Yeah, it's like
It's the parent chasing after the naked kid who ran out of the bath with a towel. No, you can't run around naked. Get out of the towel.
But Cinder's just going behind them, just making the footprints go
I'm
away.
the toddler of the group. It's fine.
So you're all up in front of Terrace's door.
I like how we're just gonna bust into his room. This is fun. I don't think I've ever done this to one of you. It was funny. I mean, what?
Well. So, is the door unlocked?
Door
Terrace
is
is-
locked, Terrace is gone.
I go to open the door.
Alright, can I
Is it
kick
still
open-
locked, Alex?
my-
Door is locked.
All right.
We can use our favorite thing. And she just flexes. We'll replace
Maybe-
it.
Wait. Don't we have a key to the house?
Not
Like
for
a
the-
master
not for
key?
the door, no.
I mean, we have technically a skeleton key for everything but the bedrooms
Yeah.
because
That's creepy.
we like
You know,
privacy.
See.
But
And she
I'm-
points to Enoch. We even taught her privacy.
yes. Well, everybody except for Belle. I mean, yes, we are very private in this household. Yes.
Eyes narrow.
All
right. Kick open the door. This is kind of important.
Yeah. Kicking over the door.
Fine,
Let's
fine.
go.
Should I try and just pick the lock?
Then everyone like just slow screech turns and looks. You could do that.
I
Nope,
can
too late, door
try.
coming
I don't
down.
have.
And here's
I don't
the thing.
have.
Door doesn't move.
Well, I didn't buy. I'm not gonna kick it if
Belle
Say's
did.
going to unlock it. Oh, I thought I was going to do it.
No.
Oh, didn't
door
even budge.
Didn't even budge.
Oh, god
this is
damn
a
it.
bunch of
All right,
bumble-
this is getting
bumble
worse.
bullshit.
So,
Oh, wait,
2
I don't
weeks
have
ago,
any. I thought I had thieves' tools. I don't. Never mind.
Ow.
I could
well,
try with a bobby pin or something.
Weaponizing
Yeah.
poor
Pause.
people. Oh no.
who else wants to try the door? This isn't good.
I will. Oh, wait a minute. Can I detect magic on the door?
Sure.
Okay. Is it magic? Is there magic around it?
Magic on the lock.
Dispel magic, bitch. Because I'm
You
a
can-
cleric and
you
I
can
get that
certainly
shit.
try.
How high of a level is this? This is a bunch of
Dispel
bullshit.
magic on the lock is still a lock.
No, because
The
it said that there's magic on the lock.
Yes,
What ki-
it's still a lock.
What kind of magic is on the thing?
Abjuration.
Abjuration. I don't know what that means. Dispel magic.
Like the protective magic, like wards and shields, and it's also like how
And-
magic interacts with other magics.
Well, as you do that, you watch the light go out, and then come back.
That's stupid. Very broken. Wait,
Like
here's a
ha-
window.
Like a heartbeat, and then.
work.
So
I
See?
didn't get a roll against it.
He said it. You dispelled it, and then it got
I know,
recast.
it's just stupid. Their magic is so weird in this game. This game.
What do
Magic
you think
is
is
always weird. That's what magic is.
I know. What a waste of a 4th level spell. What a waste of a 4th level spell. Let's go. Or no, it's 3rd level.
Yeah, I was
Why
gonna
did I
say.
do four?
I was gonna say, no, it's not a 4th level spell.
I
It's
cast it at
eight.
4th level. Would I done an 8? Well, no. Whatever. I don't want to waste all my spells trying
Could
to
I-
fucking door.
Do it.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn the bell and I'm gonna be like, what do you mean? So I don't think we're going to be getting into the room again.
I could do stone
Um,
shape.
All right, so
House made out of stone.
this morning
What?
I was wandering the house after throwing out another kobold that had somehow managed to make its way in here. I don't know how they keep getting in.
Wow,
But-
weird.
Secretly
I
say
don't
is
know
the
that
one
happens.
putting kobolds.
Bell's
room.
Regardless, I heard a noise come from Terrace's room, which is unusual, and I went to go check up on him. I opened the door, and he wasn't in there. The door was unlocked then, and there ain't shit in there. He hasn't put a single thing in his room. But growing out of the wall was a stained glass. I think it's a window. He swore it was a mirror when he came. And it reflected me, but it didn't because the reflection was moving when I wasn't moving. And we had a long conversation when Terrace came in there about his boss. And this thing's been in there for 2 weeks, apparently. We've just been here, sleeping. And now that it's grown in there, and apparently I think it's
Like
what's
you're
locking the
crazy.
door. So we have a minor problem. Because I don't know about you, I've slept in some weird places, but not with a weird portal, mirror, door, window thing. Just a few doors down to what he is making it out to be a very mean person. Very powerful, mean person.
All the time that I've been in the library, did I bother checking for the Lady of Glass, or was I just mainly focused on all the other awful
Others-
things?
I would
that
say
we
the
could
other
count?
awful things. I would say the Queen of Glass didn't factor into it. You had
Yeah.
no reason to start digging into that.
Because Terrace doesn't seem to think anything of it as far as Say knows, so yeah. He's just like, okay, you're just a weirdo, whatever.
I was going to try knocking on the door.
Knocking.
Hello?
Knock.
Hear
comes
anything?
back.
Does it do anything?
You hear a knock in response.
The knock?
I swear I cleansed this place before
Hold on.
we.
Terrace, you're
moved
not in there, are you? Terrace?
No
I'm not,
sound.
I'm not there.
Yeah, okay. I was making sure that wasn't answered. I knock again and go, excuse me, Miss Lady of Glass, would you let us inside?
The exact same
polite.
thing.
Racist
The
man.
exact same thing he says comes back to him in his voice.
Ooh,
Oh, God damn it.
Ooh. Everybody's like, Jesus.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Nope. I'm gonna pull out my skull. Hey.
Cinder, I want you to give
you-
me an Arcana check.
Okay. God, I'm gonna pull out my skull. Hey. Do you know what weird spooky shit is going on? I thought we cleansed this place. You said
We
got
did.
rid of what I've. Okay. We saged the shit out of here, and so got rid of all the bad spirits.
And we
I don't know
did,
what's going on.
yes.
I have pretty good Arcana as well.
This is more for.
If I could-
This is more something
Okay.
she would recognize.
14.
Hey, yuck.
You see out of the corner of your eye, Cinder, down the hall, a pair of little bobbing lights. One blue.
That house is fucking
one gold.
haunted. Oh, is those motherfucker fairies? Motherfucking fairies! Those fuckers! I fucking can't stand those damn fairies! Fairy godparents!
Wait.
Just very quietly
Alvina?
peeking around a
It's the
picture
fucking
frame.
fairies. Motherfuckers.
It's strange. It's almost as if someone is trying to play with you, Belle. Or
What?
some things.
I swear I didn't pull a prank today. I mean, I haven't pulled a prank at all while we've been here.
looks at Cinder, looks at you and go, okay, well, point is, this is something we probably need to be a little concerned about. Be
I
it
mean,
door.
Sin's
Mirror.
gonna turn towards the bobbing lights. Is it something we need to be concerned about?
No. Shoot. Shoot.
you fucking. She like will look over at her and the fucking fairies. What? How did you get here? Fuck. I cleansed the shit out of this place, and now you're trying to be all spooky.
Aren't evil
I know.
spirits.
That's what I know they're
We're
not,
not
but they're
evil.
acting like them. You're acting
Should've
like you're
put some-
evil.
They're
Should have put
just
some iron out.
they're playing a prank on Belle.
Yes.
That's not evil.
That's fine. He looks over
Normal.
at the fairies and narrows his eyes. All right. Regardless of those, I'm a little more worried about what's in there. So if you
Don't
two,
go in there.
yelling down the hallway at the fairies, are keeping the door locked, if you could stop that, that would be great.
We didn't.
Bullshit.
Close up says it. Didn't do it. We made the sounds.
lock it.
We didn't lock it, but we made the sounds.
Can you unlock it, perhaps?
No. What are you,
Do
crazy?
you know what's locking it?
Do you know, what are you, crazy? No. Not going in there. You go in there. That's
You
a bad idea.
you don't need to go
Why-
in there. Just open the door.
Why
right now
is it a
we
bad
know-
idea?
To make her mad. No.
Everybody's so fucking secretive in this household. Open the fucking door before I just blow up this half of the house, and I will fix it. But I just need it.
All of us. He doesn't have to if he doesn't want to.
I mean,
It
You-
sounds
we haven't
like
even seen him in like 2 months.
it
We've
sounds
kind of
like
been-
Terrace's contract with this entity is very powerful. I don't
mean-
want to be pissing anything like that off. I don't trust Terrace. All of you know this.
Click.
So-
I love him, but
I don't, and I don't trust this queen that he contracts with. But unless we kick him out,
The door.
there's nothing really
opens.
we can do.
The door-
The door open.
you know,
Click.
she's
Open.
Well,
I'm talking.
yes.
Uh-huh.
know, she's
Only
gonna
when
just
she
kinda-
only when she started talking and started describing it, the door clicked and opened.
They kind of like peeks around Sin just as she's talking, just like.
Yeah, both Enoch and Sarah just like
In the midst, while she's talking, she's turning to like.
This is not good.
okay.
Okay.
Just what the shit. All right. Why don't you go in first, Belle? Since
Say's
you're the one who said the thing, you should go first. I volunteer you. Go
Say's
first.
Belle
going to
just
just
walks
like peek
through
around the
and
door
gestures.
frame. Never mind then.
Start screaming.
Oh my god, no.
Belle, you rebound off the door frame.
Oh my god, what?
Hmm. Okay, so
Nope,
not
never mind.
me.
Okay, Cinder,
Kinda
she kind of
looks
pushes you
over.
toward the door.
Wait,
You go! Oh, you go!
Have the strength
Cinder's
to
in the
fight.
room.
It's like, wait, what?
Cinder's in the room.
All right, say you go next.
No. Precious squishy boy, no. Cinder! You're the one
I'm
who
way
did
less squishy than her.
the fine.
Shut!
The door just shut. Click.
This bitch haunted. We need to get the fuck out of here. I don't care anymore. Nope, I quit.
Okay, we
I
might
quit.
need to just kick Terrace out of the whole group. Let's just get rid of him. Just solve this problem and get rid of Terrace.
Terrace,
Yeah.
where are you right now, Terrace? Just out of
Away.
curiosity.
I went back to the library.
Okay.
Okay,
I would
keep
say
going.
as you're perusing, you get the feeling that she's about ready to start communicating with someone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Enoch goes up to that. She's like super scared of the door. She's just like, she kind of pokes it with.
I would
her
say,
hammer.
Terrace, the moment that they started walking up to the door and they started fucking around with it, that's when you started to feel, uh-oh.
Eris is moving the fastest that anyone in the city has ever seen him move.
Senda, are you okay? Please tell me you're okay. You're the squishiest out of all of us. Please tell me you're okay.
Don't hear anything.
Can I hear her?
Nope.
I don't hear anything. Ooh, great.
Nope.
Ah!
Enoch starts saying stuff in like dwarvish. She's just like, oh, fuck.
So I'm just in like an empty room.
Empty room, and all you see is in the back right-hand corner, the mirror, the stained glass mirror that is literally growing out of the floor and ceiling.
Nightmares.
It's a lovely, lovely mirror window.
I hate
Terrace
it.
needs an interior decorator.
He wears a straight jacket in there. It's okay. It's padded.
Straight jacket, meat hook, MPD.
No place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
I was in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I was in a room full of rats. Anyway.
Oh man. Anyways, so as she's just kind of looking around, she will slowly go towards this mirror.
The ferry, by the way,
Sydney.
guys, the ferries have booked. Uh-oh. And they have flown out the
Where
window.
did you from? Ah!
The moment
Say
that,
he's
door
gonna try
did that, they just
He's
went.
gonna try and catch the fairies.
Enoch's too
gonna
busy
try and
just
get the fairy.
like trying not to touch the door, but also being like, "Sit there, knock twice if you're okay." Are you being held hostage? You good?
Bell just has his face in his hands like, oh.
Belle, what did you do?
You pushed her in.
Well, you we weren't able to go in.
I might have. I don't know if I wanted to.
No, I don't
I'm
want
chasing the fairies! Ah!
Ferries
Fuck
are
this
out the
game.
window. They
Fuck this half of the house. We are going to just block this bitch off.
I'm
Who are
gonna
you
go
talking
make
to?
more
We're
coffee,
talking to a
and I'll
cat
be
boy
right
chasing
back.
lights, my guy. We're talking to a
Bell-
cat boy chasing after lights. I got
Bell
this.
just goes and downstairs, pours himself another cup, comes back up
No.
and sits down outside the door, just waiting.
I swear to God, gods, if I fuck. Okay, this is it's too much. Too much.
Cinder,
Please go-
as you approach the mirror, you see yourself standing there. And surprisingly, it fascinates you because, again, you look like you're made of stained glass there, but you can tell it's you, and it's mirroring your movements perfectly.
Interesting mirror.
The background, however, what's behind you is not the room. It's Valtirian.
All right then. She's just kind of seeing if anything happens in it. She doesn't have much of a comment at this point.
You see the background keeps shifting, and you recognize places that you've been on your journey before you even met them. And then it moves, you see Calgar. Just the countryside, you've slept in there, and now Verona. And then it starts to change even more. You see cities that you don't recognize, places you've never been. But you start to notice little changes in you. You start to see your skin starts to look cracked. As if broken, molten rock in places. You start to see the background starts to carry more and more fire. And then you're back. It looks like you look like yourself again. And the background is the room.
Tell me something I don't already know. She just turns away from it.
It's at that point Terrace bursts into the house.
Enoch's still going, Cinder, knock 3 times if you are being held hostage. Knock 4 times if Terrace is just playing a big prank on us because this is a bunch of bullshit. And, or just open the door.
Sitting down, sees Terrace sprint up the steps, still sipping, scoffing. Hey, Terrace.
Why?
Why
what?
You! She just
Why did
immediately
you
turns
go back
around.
in there? I told you not to go back in there.
Enoch
You
goes
actually
right
never
up
told
into
me
his face.
About going back in there or not. You just said don't make her mad.
Yes.
Well,
That's going in there.
Enoch comes storming up to you and grabs the front of your shirt and lifts you up. Excuse me, sir. What the fuck is going on with this corner of the house? We gave it to you because you are weird and wanted your privacy, but now it's doing a bunch of fuck shit. And remember when we had this conversation of maybe we shouldn't keep secrets? This is a fucking secret,
I
sir.
didn't tell you to go in.
Click.
Doesn't
Door
matter.
unlocks.
Yes, it does.
Door opens. Cinder's just standing there, looking unperturbed.
You just see Enoch grabbing him like that.
Hey, son.
Okay.
Fucking
She's just gonna walk steps out.
Yep, perfectly fine.
just drops
Alright.
him.
Say, your turn.
No.
It's after the
No.
fairies.
No more of this.
He's
No.
not there.
Yeah, say he went to go get the fairies.
Oh, well, I guess Enoch, I guess it's your turn.
No, fuck off. I am not. No. I already have
No,
to feel
that
it.
is the proper response. Do not go in there.
I poked the door frame. Can I not go in through it still?
You can go through it now.
All right. Belle walks in,
What the?
Sip.
Why?
sipping his coffee, walks right up to the mirror.
It looks like
Okay.
you. The background looks like the room.
Turns to Sin and go, what did it show you?
Thing I didn't already know. And she walks away.
Vague. No, wait. Come back. Wait.
This is going horribly awry for you.
The same thing, basically, it showed me.
I'm.
What are you trying to tell us? He's looking and sipping his coffee now.
Enoch's
thinking.
like peeking, like the scared kid. Looks in.
I see her reflected behind me.
Why is your room empty? I tried to take you shopping. That doesn't matter. Whatever.
And say I've come back, because I'm probably not going to
Yeah,
catch these fairies.
they went out and up. So, yeah, no, Say has come back after about 5 minutes of, like, crap. You saw Terrace sprinting into the house. It's when you went, oh,
Oh, things are...
happening.
Yeah,
Dire.
I am not leaving the doorway. I'm just like, I just look at it. It's like, fuck it, spooky shit. Tennis. At least
Don't
put
go
like
in.
a pillow in there. That's all I request. Just
I
one.
don't need it.
Yes, you do.
Good. Just don't go inside.
Your creepy ass asylum room. Just put a chair or like a pillow or something. I'm not going in. Nope. I already
So,
had to deal enough with this bullshit. Nope.
Sin's walked away, right?
Yes, and
Sin's
walked away.
gone.
Yep.
Okay.
She's gone to her room.
Say is going to walk in the room.
No! I am not letting you go in, spooky. Say no.
Enoch is holding onto your arm with
No,
both
no.
hands, like, oh
No,
God,
no.
God, please
No,
don't.
I'm still
Walking in.
Yes.
Like,
Say
I'll
has walked in.
certainly try. What? I have a way higher
Okay,
strength
you
than.
can-
Say.
Okay.
I'm,
No.
I'm I'll,
A
go,
bunch of
I'll Misty
spooky
Step
bus?
if I have
Okay,
to.
make a strength check.
Misty Step.
Got 2. Plus 4.
Did you
So
say
6.
2 plus 4? Yeah, then no.
Yeah.
Say
Enoch's just
like a
"Hello?"
cat. It's like feels like water and just goes.
Water. Bunch of bullshit. Enoch's just like, no, mom, it's weak. Nope, bye. I'm leaving. No.
Say's in the room.
Leaving.
I guess I'm standing next to Belle, just observing the mirror.
Say the same thing, just stained glass version of yourself, moving just as you move. Background looks like the room.
Say, do me a favor real quick. Hand say the cup of coffee. 1 sec. Do you take the cup of coffee?
I take the cup of coffee,
Belle walks out and closes the
take
door.
a sip.
I'm so glad Enoch left. Enoch's like, no. PTSD, I'm being triggered. I need to leave. Ha.
Terrace, what are you doing with all this?
I'm just standing there disappointed because they already said don't go in there, and now they just keep going in there.
Oh, you didn't fucking
I'm the
tell
only
it.
one
Guess
that
what?
listened.
Your fucking patroness is freaking us out, and we're gonna need answers. So this is what happened.
Boy, that's unfortunate for you, isn't it?
This is your own
Yeah.
fault. This is your bed, now you get to lie in it.
Yeah, look, curiosity killed the cat. Knowledge brought it back. Let's go.
The first part of that might be true.
Oh, let's go. This bitch wants to say something. Let's fucking do it.
No.
Nothing
I'm
happens.
so sick of this shit. You have something to say to everyone but me. That's fine. I know my
Okay.
path.
You can
Cracks
almost,
up the door.
you can feel
Vincent.
Malakari and Zarin going. Just kind of like. They're going. No. Don't like that.
Bad idea.
Belle
All right.
cracks open the door again, peeks in. Anything?
Thing. Just a creepy wall.
All right, let's go get Enoch.
No, Enoch, run away. She's in her room now. She's like, fuck
You want to
this
help me
shit.
say?
I'm not going. She's locked her door. She's like, no.
I think. What did this mirror show you, Belle?
His face kind of falls a little bit. Just options.
Potential.
You can say that.
It's a mirror.
Options.
It reflects things. It just doesn't necessarily reflect what you want to see.
That reminds me of
What-
this. That reminds me of the beginning of The Dark Knight with Scarecrow. I told you my product would take you places. I never said there were places you would want to go.
He's a villain.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so Sin saw something. You didn't see something. I saw something. Terrace has probably seen way too many things.
I think we leave
Just
it
whatever
alone
shall
for
we
now. I think we leave it alone for now.
Good choice.
Do you think that this is something we will need to address? Especially if she is going to be taking up residence in our house.
It's a mirror. She's not here.
It's
It's a mirror.
hers. It's hers, isn't it? And she uses it to communicate with people, does she not?
Not
She's
really,
already
no.
picked. She's already chosen 2 people to talk to today.
He did not choose anyone. You guys went in.
After the door unlocked itself.
After you guys
After
were
it
trying to get
rebuffed-
in.
After it rebuffed Belisarius.
He already went in earlier.
This. Going to deal with it one day. You're
You
not
can
going to
try,
like it.
It's not gonna do much.
She's going to be following us around. We need to know more.
He's gonna be
This is-
here
this
watching
is
stuff whether you like
dangerous.
it or not. It's not gonna change anything.
This is dangerous. Whether you have to walk away from us, or we have to walk away from you, or we
How
learn
is it
whatever
dangerous?
crap she's got
You said
behind
she's
her. I don't
dangerous.
care.
You guys have seen visions without her influence at all. How is this any different?
Bill sips
know
the
where
coffee after he
ours
takes
are
it back
coming
and say,
I know where mine is coming from.
He has a good point on that one,
Yes.
actually.
I can show you
Yes.
exactly where she is and then tell you don't go see her.
Where is she?
Do you want to do that?
She's in the Feywild.
Where?
That is a very difficult question to answer. The Feywild is not somewhere that I can just point on a map and say, hey, it's right
Because
there.
it doesn't work like that.
Can I
Fair
get
enough.
you there? Yes. Can I point on a map? No. Mostly because there aren't any maps.
I don't like how. You know what? Never mind.
Not
Say's
liking
just
it is
gonna
the
walk
correct
off.
reaction.
He's just gonna walk off. He's done with this. He's done with this. He's done with Terrace's bullshit. He's just done with it.
And why didn't it show say anything?
Probably because Say doesn't need to see anything. Say knows what his path is. He's got two people with him showing him where he needs to go. He doesn't need any direction from her.
Why does she want to direct us, or at least give us the information then?
Because she gets a kick
Thank
at him.
you, Belle. Thank you,
Oh.
Belle. Thank you.
There's no good reason for it. She just enjoys fucking with people. She's a Fey archfey. That's what they do.
This is why she's dangerous, and this is what we need to know.
Everything is
Danger!
dangerous.
Yeah, he
Enoch
has a
is
point in the
covered in
last
blood.
bit. Belle goes, okay, fair enough. Goes start walking down the hall. Enoch!
The difference
say
between
is
her
gonna-
danger and everyone else's danger is she's not here.
I'm hiding. I'm
Enoch!
Say
I'm using
it's
this.
gonna try and find Enoch. Yeah.
You both are outside Enoch's door. Enoch.
I ain't there.
It's okay. I'm alright. You didn't. Her little glass trickery didn't have anything to say to me.
Oh, by the way, Enoch, you had told me you had wanted to try to communicate, sending to at least some
We
of the
can do
people
that
in your
later.
group. Okay.
It's okay. We can do that later. Enoch is using her secret entrance to get into Cinder's room because we have a connect secret way
Yes.
with our balcony, and I'm gonna see if she's there.
She's sitting out on the balcony, just
Okay.
kind of looking out. Of...
Enoch leaps onto the balcony.
No, it's just I walk up some stairs. Lock your door. Lock your door on your side. Lock your door, please.
Okay.
No. I lock We're just on the balcony.
Goes, Belle's not getting a response from next door, goes and knocks on the Sins. Hey, Sin, have you seen Enoch?
Yeah, we should probably know this trick by now.
Probably,
Yes,
yes.
we've done it many a time. And Say's been on our balcony, so Say knows where it's at. So it's like, I don't want to deal with whatever spooky ooky shit just happened, because it totally changed your mood. I need to talk to you about that. But
Doesn't want to deal with spooky dooky shit, carries around a fucking skull.
hey, he's fine. He's fine. Don't
What
worry
was
about.
mine?
No, yours is way worse. You have some weird toxic relationship. Whatever. Anyway.
Sin will just call from the balcony. It's just me out here.
You could do it.
Well, if you see Enoch, let her know, because we're gonna hog tie her and throw her in the room.
We're not. We're not.
I think you
should
say,
leave it up on
say
the
you likely
play.
have. Say I would say you likely have an idea that.
Say also has
Oh.
a secret entrance to the balcony.
I'm pretty sure Enoch's in there too. That's why I'm saying it that way specifically, even if I don't know for sure, just in case. But I'm kind of worried because I think might grow in her room next if it's trying to tell us different things. So if you see her, just watch
she's
her.
just like, well, she's already white, so she's just like, oh,
Belle's grinning at Say.
no, I'm so
Why?
sick.
I heard some grass crackling from Enoch's room too, so we might need to let her know.
I'm a mother. fucking kill this bitch. Just you wait. I
Should
cannot.
just let this go.
Okay. I need more coffee. Bell goes downstairs. You just see him like he's in AA, just chain smoking and drinking coffee endlessly.
I'm
He's
just-
he's replaced his drinking with a different type of drink.
Something
I'm
that's
just-
also addictive.
Yep.
Say's gonna also just walk away, and he's gonna be like, I'm going to get a bath ready. I know we had a bit of a stressful day.
You finally hear
Whenever you're ready.
you hear a sending message saying, "Oh, fine, I'll be there, but don't you dare make me go into that room. And you already know where I'm at. You have an entrance, but I appreciate
I
you.
know.
Mwah."
Bell also, when he's
Appreciate
downstairs,
moi.
Yeah.
goes and gets a like a glass and goes back up to like where Enoch's room is and such and just
Bitch.
places it
Listen.
just
He just hears
places
the
it in front of her
natural-
door.
He just hears the natural water that's just hanging out that kind of goes through her room. You just hear like running water. And stuff.
He just leaves a glass in front of her thing. Thinks about it.
Like,
Goes
you feel like
back.
it's like a pane of glass or a glass cup.
It's a glass cup.
It's like a glass cup goes and finds fucking Terrace. Hey, do you have any paints?
Oh, you've been in my room. I don't have anything.
I don't know if you had it here or somewhere else. I know there's paint in this house. He
There
goes
is,
finds paint
because-
and starts.
Because it's Enoch. Enoch has a whole art room, but it's in her room, up on like a upper platform. So good luck. Because you've been there. We've done arts and crafts.
He's like, okay, so I need to get
making
in there.
macaroni art while you're painting.
That's a claw on the lock and just goes like.
Well,
He goes
actually, no.
outside.
That's not true. The art room is in the library. So yeah, there's probably paints and stuff.
Yeah,
where
so
the
he goes and
library
he
is.
start. So while y'all are having this, he's painting the glass to kind of look like the stained glass as much as possible,
motherfucker.
just to be a dick.
God.
He would.
Eventually, she's gonna be like, "Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Don't you dare lie to me."
Like I said, she showed me something that I already figured. So
She just starts saying something in Dwarvish. That. She goes over to her and grabs her face. We talked about this. You're going to be better than what your air quotes fate is. Remember? We've had this conversation many a night. Remember when we had that wine night and then we accidentally flashed Saya because he didn't knock? We had the conversation, and that's what we told him. You got to knock twice
Oh no.
on the balcony.
Say, like, while he's drawing a bath, just like kind of, huh.
See, God, I've seen my friends naked before. Again.
Again.
Yeah, he's
Not the
already
first I've
seen
seen
it.
it.
Like,
Many a time.
they've been in the bath together. Like, this is a thing.
But it was also more of a
Say's
surprise.
not, like, actually freaked out by nudity.
No. It was more of like, oh,
They just
Jesus.
keeps acting like they are, so they'll just keep doing it.
Isn't worried
I'm
about
so
nudity
scared.
anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't affect him anymore.
I actually got to go, guys.
Okay.
All right.
Have fun.
Bye, Benny.
Sorry about that. Peace.
All right.
Now I'm gonna do it while he's not here. Just kidding.
Elle suddenly collapses and falls downstairs.
Yeah. He just falls into a coma. I see you. I see what you're doing.
No.
No. Don't you know
I'm
me?
just. All I'm saying is what she tried to tell me is something I've already thought. That's it.
And we're going to give her the middle finger and say, "Fuck you, lady. That's not my path," right? Right?
That is hopefully not where things are going,
I mean, you're doing
because
better.
that's a lot of death and destruction.
You're doing better. We're training. Remember? We're getting better.
I would say
Yes.
you probably also told her about Declan's visit as well. 'cause-
Oh, I was gonna talk to everybody about that.
That also happened today. So.
Because that happened. Yeah, that happened today.
It's been a day.
been a
it
day.
has. It has.
And like we always
And I
have,
came up with
everything
all of this
happens-
on the spur of the moment.
Everything just happens all at once, always. She just
Enoch, really, I'm fine. I don't know what she was trying to prove.
she's probably just being a dickhead. like Taris.
That's the thing. Like, she wanted to show me after I said I don't trust her or Taris. That doesn't change things. She's a powerful creature. I respect that. I respect anything that's powerful. Because, it's stupid not to. But
Well-
what she tried to tell me was nothing new to me. So, I don't know what type of power trip she was on.
Maybe she gets a kick out of scaring people. Which, I mean, who the fuck knows?
I don't know. It didn't scare me. It is what it is.
It is what it
Fae
is.
are Fae.
I know absolutely nothing about these fake creatures, and I'm kind of glad I don't, because they kind of seem like a bunch of shitheads. But I'm still not okay with what is going on, because we had a whole thing about secrets, and the secrets that may or may not hurt each other. And he hasn't bothered to tell us about spooky ass mirror in his weird asylum room. We need to fix that, because that is just I cannot. But this is not okay. And I don't trust whatever the fuck is going on, and I don't want to pry. I've already had to deal with enough shit like that. We don't need any more.
Cinder,
Don't need any.
you see the two balls of light hovering right on top of Enoch's head.
And
You see Sunflower just going like this. Kind of leaning on Enoch's hair, just kind of like...
with my passive perception of 17, I probably would notice.
You feel something, you're not sure what. You're like,
I'm just gonna immediately go. I'm gonna slam my hand on top of my head. They're probably gonna get out of the way.
You
But
feel a sharp pain in your hand.
get off me. Ow.
You see Bitter Blossom had held up his needle-like sword.
Needle.
He's been like,
I will fucking turn you into jam. Not right now.
they flutter over and they sit
We
on Cinder's
do.
shoulders.
What can we do for the two of you?
She told us to
Yeah,
come
why the
find her.
Ooh.
The lady. The little outfit.
Come on.
Oh. Okay.
She's just checking on us, or
Mhm. Yes. We brought
no,
it
she
back.
doesn't have.
They found. You see, there's a bottle in your room you didn't notice with a note.
Should go over, take a look at the note.
A test run, dear. New type of sorceress sunrise. Enjoy. Love, Alvina.
We miss her. We need to bring her here.
Drink after.
Yeah.
Our mom is best mom.
I know. We just need to import her here. Be like, you stay here for forever. You just.
I did say that. I did suggest you. They're like, no, she could. She's got her own business there. She
She
doesn't.
She does.
Yeah,
That's
she
why
has
we're
her
not.
own
going-
business in the ruined port town.
It's fine. She'll come here eventually.
But
if she
people
wants
are
to.
definitely gonna need to drink after that,
Yeah,
so
she's gonna make fucking bank there. So.
What's she doing?
She's doing okay. Things are quiet there.
Good.
Well, tell her
Okay.
if she's bored, we did make a space for her.
Pretty bad. Just be careful with the whole Lady of Glass thing. It's not.
Yeah,
She's
spooky shit.
Bitter Blossom goes. She's different.
We're all different, sweetheart. That doesn't help out.
No, different for us.
What vague things. I'm so done with today. I'm gonna go take a bath now. Bye. And she walks away.
Closet, do we
She's
need
so
to be
impatient.
do we need to be worried?
Probably not.
Okay.
Has she done anything physically?
That I'm aware of.
Then no. Then you should be good. She's... What's the term? She likes to show what could be.
So, clairvoyant premonition type thing.
Sort of deeper than that, though. Because it's not just what could be, it's lots of what could be. That's why people go to find her. Doesn't go well, usually.
So she can see someone's fate. Or possible fate.
Possibles, yes.
So that explains what she showed me. But, again, nothing I wasn't expecting.
She doesn't interact physically with this plane. Know that much. However, that does mean that we start a spookish hell for the masked one. Because while she may not, he can.
Yes.
But if... Trust us when I said, if it was truly dangerous, we would have been screaming for you all to get the fuck away from the door. We've learned new words.
I can see that.
Yes.
I can see
Yes.
that.
Miss Alvina does not like us using that. But
Well, it's welcome
we
here.
We heard the big one said lots of times, and so we tried it out, and Miss Alvina was very shocked.
Congratulations, Enoch. You are a bad influence on fairies.
As I should
That's
be.
the
That's why I'm
goal.
not. That's why I'm not
That's the
around
goal
children.
right there.
This is why she shouldn't be around children. She'd be teaching them how to swear
I
like
mean, probably.
day.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably within the 2 months she may have accidentally taught Sabine's children bad words, and that's why she's not allowed at Sabine's house anymore.
You taught
And not
Aya.
allowed to go on the trips to helping out the orphans and stuff.
Definitely
Nope, not at all.
those. Yeah, definitely not
She
those.
she went once, said fuck a bunch of times, and then all the kids are like, fuck, bitch, ass.
And
it's just
Cinder's like, okay, Enoch, I love your help, thank you, but we're just, you can go on home. I got this.
Story time with Enoch is canceled.
Yes.
I love this.
All right.
Okay.
As long as we're not in immediate danger,
Shouldn't be.
honestly, I don't really care. He decides to follow us around for his own reasons. Can't really do anything about that. If he wants to stay, he wants to stay. If he's not a danger, that's all that matters.
I don't think he's dangerous. Not like that.
At a base level, we're all dangerous. So,
Yes.
but
We have seen that. The big one, remember watching her leap out a window like a crazy person.
she's done that. She's definitely done something similar since then.
She's funny.
She's fun. Oh, I want to have you give something to Alvina.
Okay.
I was in contact with someone who makes this, and I hope they are willing to start up a partnership with her. And she's gonna rummage around and find an Autumn's Heart.
Okay.
This would go along with the note I gave her before I left.
Okay. Better Blossom, you see he shrinks the bottle to a manageable size and he puts it in his satchel.
It did
You drink that, you will die.
It's like the strongest shot. We're only doing shots. It's fine.
Immediate death. Immediate alcohol
Oh
poisoning.
dear
It's
Cinder, what have
fine.
you done?
I've murdered fairies. Whoops. Didn't know I could do that. But I did.
Oh man.
Okay.
But it's good to hear she's good, and that
Yes.
you as well, the two of you.
They bob happily.
Three of you are always welcome here.
We will tell her. The big one is covered in blood.
They went hunting some sort of creature today.
Oh, okay. Does she need healing? That's a lot of blood. How is she alive?
No, I don't. I'm pretty sure she's fine.
I read
Can't
that.
kill me.
What?
I'm badass.
Yeah.
I'm badass. You can't. I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me.
As the fairies take off into the sky, they start flying back towards Caligar. So what are the rest of you doing?
I think Sin will end up joining them in the bath. By the way.
Because we have an underground hot tub, pool, bath area. Because I got stone shape, and that's all I did for like 2 months. Fucking made a badass underground hangout.
I think they just set up the bath for like whoever else wanted it, and he used like Sin and Enoch's favorite scents and stuff to set it up. But I think Say is just gonna go to his room.
Okay.
I imagine that Say has like a ground level room.
Okay.
And he's placed the doors with sliding rice paper screens. When it opens up, it's a fairly simple room. He's found tatami substitutes and kind of laid the floor down with tatami. He's got a folded up little futon in a corner, a little short table. He currently has a bunch of like scrolls and books on because he's been hitting the books really hard these past couple months.
Right.
I think he also on the other side, through the door, has another sliding glass rice, not glass, sliding rice paper door, and it opens up into this small little niche that he's kind of been working on cultivating as well. And it's just like a small traditional like Japanese garden. It's got a little fountain, one of those little bamboo fountains that makes the clacking noise every once in a while. Like a red leaf oak tree. Just like tried to cultivate as much of like fauna from his homeland as he
Right.
could have. I think he opens that up too and just has like a little cross breeze going. I think he's just gonna start working on the books again, because they've got a lot of things that they need to research, and they have very little information to go on with anything.
Sorry, Shannon. I just watched your cat just go, "Hey."
Yep,
Tapped
that's
her
what
on the shoulder. He's like,
yep.
"Hey."
Oh, hey,
That's
woman.
what she does when she wants to be fed an hour early. So she just comes up. If she doesn't jump up on the desk, she'll sit by my feet and then sit up on her back legs and just kind of like tap my leg, or scare the crap out of me. I'll be doing something and she'll do it from the floor. She'll tap the lower part of my arm. I was like, whoa. Oh, hi there.
I just watched out of the corner of my eyes. I was listening to Leah just watch the, "Hey."
Yo,
Hi.
women, food.
Excuse you.
Giving you such a look in the process. I love it. Cat stream.
Stream.
I would say in the books that you've been going through, you've been looking up legends of areas that have had interesting disturbances in terms of nature, stuff like that, trying to narrow down where some of the others could be. You've got an inkling for Aldorn, the Black Mammoth, the third one was on your list, but you still need some more research for that.
Right.
Reagan's been digging through the library for any other books that you have asked for in terms of suggestions, in terms of other legends and references, because he can go in the parts of the library you can't.
Yeah, I've also been trying to find information about the primordial titans that have reached out to Enoch, and I've been trying to find out about legends about Darius, because maybe he won't find direct information, but maybe lore or superstitions or just general stories.
You've come across at least 2 different references in terms of a champion of shadows, and
Champion
that would be
of Shadows.
Darius. Now you have a pretty clear idea that is Darius.
Yeah.
Assume that whenever Sin and Say ended up going to the library together a lot.
Enoch, I know we talked about you trying to communicate with some of them. Basically, of the 4, you got Magnus and one other. You were able to talk to the person in the desert. What you got from the person in the desert was, what would you have said?
Who the fuck is this?
What did you say? What would you have said to them? Just first.
All I would have said is just, don't be afraid. My name's Enoch. I'm a champion of these primordial titans too. What's your name?
Your response would have been Skovaka Rahulzan.
No,
Not
fuck, sorry.
language that you
Damn it! So she would have to cast it again after she did tongues, and she's just like, okay, now I know what you're saying. What is your name? My name's Enoch. And just done that for a month and a half.
Yeah.
Tongues and sending lots of...
He does not trust you right now. He's very confused.
Well, it was over 2 months.
I know. He was it was for at least a month.
It took a long time.
Time of constantly pestering this man.
Every day.
Literally
every
day. Because
day.
you can't stop it.
Nope. And I'm just like, I know who your god is. My god is the same. You probably had a vision about us. I'm the weird white one. Very tall furbog. And he's just like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm the giant one.
On the do not call list.
Yeah, I'm on the reject call list, but just ignore that.
Weren't the others wasn't another one like a Goliath?
I don't know.
Of height with you?
That was the one in the desert, that height.
Oh, I didn't
was
hear that.
tall,
But it was
and
scaled.
One was scaled and in front of all the frost giants.
Oh, I didn't hear any of that.
And then you had another woman.
Oh, I thought the scaled one was the one in the desert, and the tall one was the one with the giants.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember any of that. I just heard it's a guy, girl, and then another guy.
How do we know your connected backstory better than you?
You know
She's
what?
tired.
I've been training. I've been having my Rocky training to fight the Russian dude for the last 2 months for Enoch. She's just been fucking busting ass, trying to talk to people. Just been like, where are you at? I just need to know.
Magnus gives you the nice conversations though.
Well, of course, me and Magnus are best buddies now because we've just talked every day. I'm
After
like,
it
hey, so I
took
found
you
out.
4 times sending to actually give him your name.
It's fine. We're not best buddies. I talked to him after.
You could get us to help you draft.
Nah.
We can help you draft.
It's funnier because she's just like, so what you doing? You having fun? Is there any nice food there? We've had lots of bullshit conversations now.
Blowing all her 3rd
I
level
think
spells.
she's doing great.
Yes, I'm doing great. But yeah, I did bug the fuck out of. He probably cannot stand me now, but it's fine. It's just like, so what you doing?
I had the
You
idea.
still in the
immediately-
desert?
I had the perfect idea that he does not speak common. And that's why he just
Okay.
getting this back in his language, and you'd be going, "Oh shit!"
But okay,
Oh.
after a while, I would have asked him, or I would have talked to him in Primordial.
Which eventually did work.
Eventually, he didn't know it.
Mm-mm.
No, so she. Oh fuck. Well, that means he didn't take the pact. He didn't sign his soul away either.
Yet.
Yet. Do I at least know his name?
You actually do.
I would hope so. That's brood bedside manner. Even though I did that to Magnus immediately. It's fine. I learned from my mistakes.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in a message to you.
And
Since
somehow that's one of the ones that's going the best.
Yes. Gotta find
One
the fucking
second.
list. You're in the desert. That's cool. You having
There you go.
fun?
I sent you a message with it.
How the fuck am I gonna say that? Okay. Which one is he? I probably would have eventually told
Earth.
me. That doesn't. Oh, right, Earth. Okay. Do I at least have a vague idea of where he's at? After
Completely different continent.
Cool. Would I know? Would he have told me?
He's never been off his continent. He's never been out of the desert.
Well, he still has a map. So
Does
he
he?
should know what it's called.
He doesn't.
Oh, this is a bunch of bullshit. This is a bunch
He's,
of bullshit.
he
She probably
lives out in
tells
the
him every
wild.
time. Oh my god.
Showing
She's
your
just like,
privilege.
yeah, exactly.
You and your privileged maps.
I
No.
'cause I would have. I'm mad. Enoch did
I would-
like
yeah,
describe
yeah.
the vision to us, right?
Yeah, you would have a clearer idea
Eventually.
than her that it's a continent near your homeland.
Okay.
It's north
Cool.
of Ayako.
What is it called?
Keris. Kheris.
Karis?
Keris.
I-S?
Kheris. Very much
She
mostly
just-
deserts.
When she described the other places, was it still too vague for
Too
any
vague.
of us to kind of give it? Yeah.
Because, of course, everything's vague. That's how it works.
Because the other one is beneath the earth, and you're all going, well, that could be anywhere.
Literally.
She was rappelling down into the depths. Who the fuck knows? She's probably in somewhere in like an underdark place. Fucking if I know. She ignored my message.
Well, you didn't have enough to go on. The
I
only
saw what she
person,
looked like.
well, you saw some of what she looked like. You got a vague outline of her. You weren't able to see her features.
Hold on, I need to see how sending works because I feel like I'd be able to talk to them. It doesn't matter. I got to talk to one of them, and he probably can't fucking stand me. That's fine.
Also, Alex.
Yes.
Did I find any leads about? This is something that Enoch doesn't know about, but I find any leads about like some ores or special metals
You did, and you passed that.
that I could.
Yeah, you actually did. I would say you actually did go out on your own, or at least you brought someone, maybe Nico, whoever, just to have someone.
Eris.
Or
Karis,
Karis,
yes.
if you want to do that.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I trust him.
Go out and you've managed to find a few locations. Bring some back. Give it to Enoch's dads to tinker with for something for Enoch to give her something more substantial, which they are going to be using for what she just brought back with the blue dragon.
Armor. Let's go.
So, what are you all going to do now?
I'm staying
So-
far the fuck away from Terrace's room. Fuck that.
Good.
I know Sin
doing
plans
the same
to take a quick bath, to just relax,
Right.
and then probably go out into the grove that she started.
Alright.
Just
That's
doing our
not
own
so
separate
cool.
gardens.
Yeah.
They
yeah.
secretly connect to each other. There's like other stuff. That's like one
Yeah,
big. it's-
Sin-
their whole
Sin kinda-
backyard is a garden.
Sin basically based this grove off of like her home grove. And obviously she doesn't have the fruits for what was back home, but she's seems to be kind of digging back into that past roots. She gets very happy and serene when she's out there working on those. I'm sure, given that she came across some dryads in the other orchards, she might have seen if there was something that they'd be willing to help with in exchange for something. Just so it's nice and healthy, and it's just a hobby thing for her right now. She's thinking about how to bring up what happened down with the conversation with Sabine to everybody.
Say, I sent you a message, say, quickly about your medals.
I think she'll probably end up talking to him over dinner about it. Because it seems to be everyone does their own thing during the day, unless they like, hey, you want to come with me, go do this, or whatever. And I think everyone kind of comes together for mealtime.
Yes.
Lots of training, but
Yes, that's something
that.
that's something Sin did with Enoch, because she learned some more weapons training.
Do you approve of the idea, say?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I like it.
Cool. Alright, so when I say mealtime comes, everyone's kind of just down there, even people who don't eat like Terrace.
I
We
I
have we
manners.
I
have we-
am. Wait,
have
is
we-
Terrace with you guys? Sorry.
have we
Yeah, there's theirs.
have we obtained like house staff, or is it
Not
still
yet.
just us at
Just
this
you
moment?
guys.
Okay, that's what I figured. So I think everyone's been liking it when Sin cooks. So
Yes. Yes, we love it.
Belle's still sitting there with a cup of coffee.
I'm gonna
he's just drinking coffee all day long.
No, he
Constantly.
hasn't moved. He just desynced there and is just been sitting there completely
Yes.
still.
The coffee cup is empty.
He's got the idol sign above his head right now. Oh, AFK.
The AFK sign.
But he's listening.
I am not there yet.
We
I'm
think.
gonna sneaky my ass over to Terrace's room.
Oh no.
I'm just going to go to the door and just say, I don't care what you have to show me, if you even have anything to show me, which I doubt you do, because I already know what the fuck's going to happen to me. Just enough with the spooky bullshit. It's kind of annoying. And I couldn't give less of a fuck about you or anything that you're doing. But if you hurt my friends, I don't care if you're an archfey. I already have to go against the demigod, so I can add the archfey to my list. Do that shit again and you hurt my friends, I will find a way to get into this room and break the fucking mirror.
Clink.
So, I'm not going in.
Door opens.
Too bad. She's just like, no,
The mir-
I don't.
You see a face in the mirror.
I don't care. She's not going in. I don't care. You're not my god. I don't give a fuck what you have to say. And she's going to go join her friends. I'm not going in. Nope.
Okay.
Get fucked. You don't scare me. is what I pretty much ended up
Terrace,
telling her.
you felt all of that.
Good. She's probably mad at me. I
Why?
give less of a fuck. I walk over. Walking in,
We're like setting up the table, and suddenly Terrace just goes, "Ah,
Why?
again!"
What is wrong with you people?
Stare at him like,
Not
what?
to go in. And you
I
keep
didn't.
fucking
I-
going.
I
in.
didn't. I did not. Nope. Didn't. Enoch has her hair up and she's like in her loungy clothes. What for dinner? I'm starving. I got
Luckily
new
not
scars.
you. What the fuck did you do?
Ooh, coming onto me, Terrace? Shit.
What the fuck did you do?
I didn't do shit.
That's a lie. What did you do?
I ain't gotta tell you shit.
What did you do?
Doesn't matter. She'll probably tell you.
She won't, but she will do bad stuff that I won't know about until it's done.
Whatever. Good, I
No,
don't.
not whatever, because the thing is that if you don't care, she'll punish me instead.
She can certainly try. Don't worry,
He will
Terrace.
succeed.
No, Terrace, I love you very much. Oh, you're so cute. Don't worry. We're prison pals, remember? Nothing bad's going to happen to you.
This is what happens when you be cagey, man.
Don't
I
worry,
told you
everything's
not to
fine.
mess with her.
I
Please,
didn't.
For the love of everything.
I didn't. I just.
Why did she get mad?
I don't know. It's her own problem. If her sticks up her ass, I don't care. Anyway, I'm
We have
starving.
100% gotten Terrace in so much trouble, and I
You know
am
how
so
most
here
people
for
say,
it.
you know, you're gonna be the death of me? I mean that in a literal sense. You are going to get me killed.
Nah, you're fine.
No, I'm not.
Well, you can come cuddle with me then, Terrace, if you're worried about it. I'll protect you.
You can get in my head.
Nah, you're fine.
That's not how that works.
I don't. Whatever. You can be my cuddle buddy today. I'll protect you. Don't worry. Best friends. We still got that. We still need to talk about your weird siren shit, but that's besides the point.
What are you talking about?
Your whole effect at the party. That was the siren effect, wasn't it?
What?
Your magic you used when you did the cool ass story.
Music.
Yeah. You
Music
did
I played. Yeah.
yeah, you did a siren song. That was cool.
What?
You don't. Wait a minute. Oh my god. This is what. Okay, you need a new patron. If she's just doing all this shit that you don't even know about, shit. You need to break off this relationship.
No, I know that I did music. I know that there's a magical effect. I don't know what this siren stuff is. What are you talking about?
He actually doesn't know.
Oh. That's cool. I know something you don't know. Wow. Wild. Alright. We'll talk about it later. Come on, Dennis, sit by me. Best friend. She passed the seat next to her.
Die.
Say is just watching amused at Terrace's just stress.
Existential crisis going on.
Say is just like enjoying watching this guy sweat. He's just about it now. He's like, okay,
By the way, Terrace.
to know
you-
we're finally getting to him.
Terrace, you feel something has been added to the room.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Lord.
It's gotten even creepier.
It's now
Oh,
some
no.
like some like
This is why his room is empty. Anytime he put anything in there, she took it.
yeah.
I'm now looking under the table. I'm looking everywhere, trying to figure out what the fuck just happened.
No, it's
Terrace,
in your
Terrace,
room.
come
Your
sit.
room.
Come
Oh
sit.
no. Oh
Terrace,
no.
Terrace, come join me. Remember we're best friends.
No, you did something. I'm gonna have to deal with this now.
It's not my fault that you're just like to keep secrets. Come sit.
I'm not
It-
sitting. I'm going to my room to see what the fuck just happened.
Oh, she's gonna grab him and sit him down next to her in a
And you
tight
get
tight
shot.
grip.
You do.
I'm not-
You do.
Electricity.
He is hilarious.
I will
Let you-
take the damage.
You
I'm
let
not.
go.
No, you just can't
You
grab.
I
me.
will-
can't, you can't hold him. He can literally not be restrained. He
If
is
I
immu-
hold his arm,
that is
Yes.
restrained. He is immune to the restrained condition. That is the prerequisite for this. So literally,
What do I
you
have?
let go. Go. Ah!
and I grab him again. I will keep doing this shit all night. You're not going anywhere. It's fine. I will take as much damage as I need to. You just get to
And you're
sit
just
and have a
following
dinner
me
with
to my
us.
room.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Okay, bye. Have fun. We're going to go have food now. I don't want to deal
Have
with your weird
fun.
spooky shit. Bye bye.
Yeah, because I have to deal with it instead.
I will go to the door with him, look in, be like, oh wow,
The-
still creepy asylum thing.
There's a small wooden chair that has grown out of the floor in front of the mirror.
Now you get to now
Even
you get to sit.
creepier.
You get to sit and think about
Even
all of your
creepier.
actions. Wow, look at that. You have a timeout chair now. Goodbye, Terrace.
This
He's
is
got
not
like a
good.
kingpin white wall.
I go and sit in the chair.
I love you, buddy. Bye.
You just see
I will.
you, you see words appear on the mirror in the stained glass.
Oh lord.
I don't like her very much.
I haven't liked her since the beginning.
Yes.
It's basically
my
the
level.
it's in Sylvan. It's basically the Sylvan word for smart mouth.
She loves him.
That me or her?
You see a
Or
you,
both.
you see a flashing lightning symbol.
Okay, so probably her. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it. I've tried.
I've really not tried at all. This
Nope,
is
not
funny.
at all.
Just,
Love you,
you know,
Terry.
don't unlock the door. They won't come in. They won't be able to say anything.
Nothing changes
I'll
anymore.
take that as a no. All right.
You're gonna wreck his shit so bad one day.
Boy, it's gonna be interesting if they ever have to come meet you. God fucking damn it. I'm in trouble. Alright. Well then I get back up and I go back down.
Enoch's just eating. Did you have fun? Did she give you a
No.
spanking? I bet she
No.
did.
Don't go
Oh.
in there.
I don't plan
Please.
to. I don't plan
Thank
to.
you.
I said I didn't go in.
You did something.
I didn't.
I
do
don't
nothing.
know what you did, but clearly you said something.
Oh, but Terrace, you love me so much. We're best friends. Don't worry, I won't mess with your shit anymore. She's fucking spooky anyway. I already have
Meal,
to deal
I
with
think
something like
Sin had tried to combine like the foods that she would eat at home and something that Say would eat. Because I like the idea of them swapping ideas of what they would eat differently and try to like make a combined
Oh.
meal.
that.
I like
Yeah,
that.
Say is definitely trying to help out and learn as much in the kitchen as he can as well, because he doesn't want to burden Sin with just being the only one who knows how to cook or anything. Hey, I think I have
She
some
clearly
kind
doesn't mind, but you know, she's always glad for the help. She's domestic.
She's domestic. Love that. Enoch's just gonna pat the seat. Come here. Have a sip.
Yep.
Belle looks over at Enoch and says, from one bearer of dark shit to another, don't poke the bear.
Don't fucking tell me what to do. Anyways. That's all.
I tried. And he just takes a sip of the non-existent coffee.
His cup that's been empty for like
Yeah,
20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's just the action that helps him. He doesn't
Yep.
actually have to consume it.
That's exactly it. Just, yeah.
Security blanket.
Yes.
So, while Sin is finishing up with the meal, how was the hunt?
Lee. I'm not there. Or yeah.
Yeah, everyone's
I
there.
thought you were there.
Everyone's there.
I'm in
I
I thought you guys were in the kitchen. Right?
Like an open concept, like kitchen.
Oh, right.
Oh
I
yeah,
forgot,
that's
I
what I
forgot.
was.
Enoch's just
That's
gonna
what
go,
I was picturing. That's what I
well,
was picturing. I was like,
it went. Yeah.
we fought a dragon. We thought it was a wyvern.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. We.
I hope we got paid
Maybe
extra
need-
for that.
We do
We
need
get
to go.
paid for that. We need to check in with that farmer again and be like,
We were supposed to get paid for that, but I don't. I don't know.
I don't know.
we
I don't know.
maybe need to make a picture of a wyvern and a picture of a dragon so we can hold them up and be like, is it this thing or is it this thing? Because we were not expecting
That.
lightning.
Yeah.
Death. That was not
Yeah.
fun.
No. Look it, I got new scarves
You-
now.
You
I
would have
got
asked the
teeth
rest of us to accompany you if that were the case.
Yes.
I killed a
did
dragon
pretty
with
good.
Three of
Nico.
us.
Yeah. I threw Nico at it and then he killed it. It was epic. But then we almost plummeted to the ground. Wouldn't
Help with that.
wouldn't wouldn't recommend that. It's fine. We were fine. Say was badass as always. So I will always have my hunting buddy with me. I mean, we fought owl bears. We fought some hell. Remember the hellhound? That was fucking wild. And then we fought some mer people before, but not a blue dragon. At least we were told, hey, hellhound. Hey, owl bear. Hey, crazy ass mer people. Not dragon.
Yeah.
Blue dragon.
Did you get any good?
Yeah.
Did you get any good items?
Yeah. I think we did. It will be interesting to see what they come up with.
We harvested its leather and some scales. I got a claw. Oh, we got the organ that produces the lightning.
The elemental sack. Not bad. I'm sure that those can go for a pretty penny, especially with alchemists.
Yep. And I ripped its fucking head off. It was epic.
Do we have the head, or is that with your
That-
parents too?
That is with my parents. I can't wait to see what they do with that. But
That should be interesting.
yeah, it was quite a wild ride. Not going to lie.
You're certainly keeping them busy with everything you've been hunting.
You're not wrong. I mean, we're also getting a better, rep because we keep helping people.
Yeah.
Lot of things that just attack people around here because the guards have better things to do, I guess.
I'm sure they're having a hard enough time just keeping their numbers high enough to protect the inside of the city.
You're not wrong. That's why we keep taking all the crazy ones out the outside.
Oh, 1 second. Delivery.
Special delivery!
It's DiGiorno's. What?
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Anyway, yeah. What a good time. You doing okay there, Terrace? You are a little pale, if I could see your face.
His head's just on the table. Why?
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 Terrace. Dylan just doesn't exist anymore. He's been evaporated into nothing.
Let's just make one thing very clear right now.
Oh,
The reason I do not tell you stuff is not because I do not want to tell you stuff. It is because there are things that are better left unspoken, because words put out into the world have effects.
Right. You should just tell us because we're already pretty much fucked.
Clearly, you do not understand, so we will just leave it there. All right.
Oh, Terrace! When we finally having communication, you just
One-
need to.
Question. You think that anything that you are facing or dealing with is somehow worse than what faces the rest of us?
Yeah, what we're all dealing with.
I am saying if I say certain things, I put myself in more danger than I wish to be in.
It's fair.
I mean, I get it, because, we're all in the same boat in some way, shape, or form.
You know what?
could-
I'll say something I probably shouldn't.
Right?
True names have power. There is a reason why I need to keep things secret.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Well, we don't need to know that, because I get it. I mean, I've read about stuff like that.
Pull
Like-
one string and the entire web comes apart. It's
Wha-
better just to leave that box unopened.
Right, but if it causes huge issues, we should at least have
It
Pretty
causes huge
understanding.
issues if we open the box. If the box is left closed, nothing bad happens.
Yeah. Well,
Seems
technically,
like these rarely stay closed.
no. I was
No
gonna say
matter how
all.
long you
It is
push
stay
them
closed
away.
for 150 years. It'll stay closed for a while longer as long as I don't say anything.
What are you talking
like-
about? What I miss?
You missed that we're having a very deep talk about Tears needs to stop hiding things, and he said, "Bitch, bet," because with true power comes great
True-
responsibility.
True names have power.
Yes, like demons and shit. Terrace, I get that you're like scared about what may or may not happen, but all of our boxes are technically already open. We're already dealing with a bunch of bullshit. So, if we just even had like just a brief, very brief understanding about what's going on, we won't bug you about it. I don't give a fuck about you, whoever the fuck is in your room. Don't care. Really don't.
It is not you all that I'm afraid knowing it.
Who are you? Are you running away from somebody? Or is somebody coming to get you? Like, do we need to have a better understanding? Because as of right now, we just think that you're being a huge dickhead and wanting to keep secrets from us just because you can. If you at least tell us that hey, this crazy ass secret organization or somebody is coming after me, I can't talk about it, fine. I have that shit going on right now. I got some dickhead that thinks he's better than me, who's like, I'm gonna kill you any day now. I got that shit going on all the time. Cinder is a wanted fugitive, so she's technically being hunted. Say's got other shit going on too. Belle, who the fuck knows what's going on with him? Don't care either.
Perfectly normal sword.
Whatever.
Just
But if
don't
you
drink it
have
from the empty
some-
coffee cup.
Shut up. But if you have like somebody or something that's following after you, we should at least have a brief understanding. That's all we ask. We do not really want to pry. We understand you. You want secrets, but we care about you. Even if we don't trust you, we care about you. And if like something is trying to come kill you, we should at least know about it. Okay?
Nothing
The
is
real
trying to come
problem
kill
is
me. Nothing is currently after me. They like to collect things. I'd rather not make myself a mark.
Inside check.
yeah.
Inside check. Inside check. That went out of my box. That doesn't
Oh.
count. So I need to do that.
Is that
again.
a 16 or an 18? That's a
Yeah.
16 plus.
That's a 15.
I closed out D&D Beyond because I'm an idiot.
Cheyenne, enough. Go lay down.
No.
Go lay down.
320.
Go on. Go lay down.
I mean, he's clearly hiding stuff, but it doesn't seem
Yeah.
like what he's saying is a lie.
He's not
got
lying with what
22.
he's saying. He may be keeping things secret, but he's
Just
not
not
lying.
saying enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
he's
just not
saying
saying
enough.
enough, and this
Which
is
should-
always the problem every time we fucking insight check him.
Yeah.
However, he is not lying.
Okay.
That
That's
is
good to know.
that is important. He's not lying.
Yes, he is not lying. We've made progress.
This isn't him making up shit as he goes along there.
Right.
I think a good part of the problem that we have with all of this is that we don't know enough about you. You know so much about us. We know practically nothing about you.
That's the point.
I would trust you if I knew more about you, if you actually engaged with us a little bit more.
Afraid that's not going to happen because that's kind of the entire thing I'm trying to avoid.
And
Afraid
you're
of-
just gonna have to deal with us looking at you constantly.
That's fine. I'm
This
just
is the-
asking you, when I say, do not mess with something, please don't mess with it.
What if one day it messes with us?
It hasn't. If it does, we will deal with it. But it has not so far. She will only engage if you engage first. She likes to play. She will not go out of her way to play with something that she has no interest in. But as soon as you engage, she will engage because she gets a kick out of it.
Sounds very demonic, doesn't it?
She's a fae.
Mm.
They are around for untold amounts of time. They get their fun however they wish.
Bell
I still
goes,
think we need
that would with our experience with fairies in general.
I know nothing about that, so I cannot comment.
They like to
But-
play jokes.
This is a
They
really
like to
bad
mess with
joke.
your head.
I already have
Didn't
enough
say they have
people.
it, then it doesn't say we have to know their sense of humor. It's funny to them. But what do I know? I'm just a coffee drinker.
Right. You must be so lonely though, Teres. Because you have friends that don't know anything about you. I don't even know if you would consider us friends. More like weird colleagues, I guess.
I'm not alone, I'll tell you that.
You seem very lonely though. I love you,
You
Betty.
could not be further from the truth, unfortunately.
And we would not know because you're not going to tell us, right?
There you go. You're catching on quick. Proud of you.
Enoch's just gonna pat him on the shoulder. At least I think you're a good friend, even if you don't want to tell us literally anything about you. I'm going to go to bed now. Goodbye, guys. Have a good night. And she just leaves.
I'm going to see if I can study a little bit more.
Never mind.
We go to bed.
Cinder. The Bell walks over and he pats Cinder on the shoulder. We'll figure this out.
Not what I want to talk about, but okay. I guess we'll talk about it later.
Oh, crap. Shit, you haven't told us about Declan. Fuck.
Nope.
Ah, we
walked
just
away.
are.
Everyone walked away. She's just like, okay.
Did you
It got a little awkward at
tell
the end,
us? Yeah, did you tell us that you needed to tell us something, or
She was about to, but then everyone walked away, so she's like, okay, never mind.
Yep. Actually, I would say Bell's probably sitting there, because he's just thinking.
She's not going to just tell Belle
Terrace is probably technically
that the
still
whole
there.
point was to have everyone talk
I'm
about
not
it.
gonna just tell Terrace.
Yeah, yeah, fuck.
definitely not just
Everyone
Elder.
at this point knows Cinder does not trust Terrace. Like, she's not gonna just go and tell him. He's gonna
There's-
probably
yeah.
just be like, okay, whatever.
Oh.
Those, that's what she's expecting.
I would say Bell probably knows. He's like, how is your visit with our beloved patron?
That's what I wanted to talk to everybody about, but we'll just talk about it later.
Hey, Doc, get your ass back down here.
Sin's just cleaning up at this point.
Sandra wants to talk. Get down here. Okay. You go. Okay. Well, I tried. We'll talk about it in the morning.
Fine. It's fine. All of you get some rest.
Probably for the best.
The two elf-like creatures are the ones that need the least sleep.
Yep. Could do something. 1 second.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. I would say Cinder. As you finish cleaning up, something catches your eye outside. A little faint glow of yellow. Something on a tree out there.
She gonna go take a look?
As you get closer, you see it's a symbol. And right as you get close enough to try to read it, it goes away.
It was glowing yellow.
Mm-hmm. Faint amber glow to it.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like any of this.
But I didn't catch any of what it was.
Nope.
The spooky things are coming again. More spooky
Great.
things.
Do I have this feeling it was only there momentarily, or was it possibly there? Actually, let me check my spells here.
Insert a song that we can't do because DMC.
Could cast detect magic if
Okay.
if I have I'm just to see if that magic is still there, or if I can get a feel if there's anything lingering from it, what type of magic it was.
You take a look. You can tell there's faint residue of whatever it was. It was...
Alexa, stop.
Never.
What's all along?
Damn it, Alexa, why?
It was... You get faint traces. Not sure what the hell made it. Or if anyone was here to make it. It just was there and then it was gone. Like a mirage.
Did it feel familiar at all?
You have a sinking feeling that it's familiar, but you wouldn't be able, you're not sure without proper confirmation. You have a sinking feeling.
Feeling
Pick
what
one
this
of the
is.
many things that is coming after us. Pick one of the many things.
No, I have a very good feeling what this might be. I got a very good feeling what this might be. All right. Well, if Terrace is still downstairs, she's gonna just kind of briefly mention it, just to be aware. She doesn't want to hold that information, just in
The-
case.
Brune or whatever?
Yeah.
Sounds familiar to you, Terrace.
What kind of familiar are we talking?
The cave.
Cave? Great.
I told
Fucking
you it was
nameless
glowing
again?
yellow. I
Yep.
told you it was
Nameless
glowing
needs to
yellow.
leave us be.
We got enough shit, man.
know.
Look, we've got a lot of internal strife. Can you just not right now?
Like not. We need to like. Can you like come back later? We're a little busy right now.
I think we might need to look into some warts.
Probably a good plan. Sabine should be able to help with that, right?
Hopefully. I'm gonna go research how to possibly make some temporarily, at least.
I'll keep watch tonight then.
Keep watch at our own house. Oh shit.
Try to get some sleep.
I'll do my best. Takes another sip from the empty coffee cup.
Do you want to fill it up?
Helps me think.
Fair. So she'll go back to her room, which has like a little mini library that's been more curated around like arcane related stuff and some herbalist related things too. She's gonna start looking through her books to see if there's anything that she might be able to do, even as a temporary.
I will say the last thing we're going to do before I call the session is Terrace.
Right.
Just to round
I don't
this
feel
out.
bad.
Just to round this
Don't
out.
feel bad for what I did. Do not.
As you see, there is actually a few more pieces of furniture in the room now. You see there's a desk. It's all grown out of the floor. But the chair, if you sit in the chair and you stare at the mirror, you get a vision of an island that you've never seen before. Dense foliage, dark skies, and you see the man Enoch described in her encounter, the one called Darius, standing on the island.
Seem to be doing anything?
No, but he seems to be taking it in. Taking in the sight of it. And you watch as shadows start to creep out from him as the island goes dark. And then you are back in the room.
Any indication as to if that is current, future, or past?
You have a feeling that this is potential future.
Were there any, like, discernible landmarks or anything like that, other than just dense foliage and an island?
There are no stars in the sky.
Oh, great.
And the moon isn't right.
Isn't right as in it doesn't look like our moon?
Correct. You get the
Great.
feeling it's not on this plane.
Yeah. Do I have any idea of a plane without stars?
Nope.
Great.
Other than the Shadowfell, but this isn't the Shadowfell, because that it would look much like the Shattered Realm, I would say.
Gotcha. Oh god.
that creaking sound was my the arm of my mic. For some reason, when I moved it, it went.
That was perfect timing.
I'll have to deal with that now too.
You should talk to your cat, boy. Just saying.
And you see on the mirror, with all that's left, is a floating image of Sei's Kusurigama blade. And then the blade shatters.
Well. Nothing else on the mirror?
Nope.
Out the door. Over to Sei. Pounding on the door.
Please don't. It's paper.
Pounding on the
It's literally
door.
paper. It's literally
Pounding on
paper.
the door.
Please stop. Please stop.
Pounding on the door.
I've opened the door. I've opened this fucking door.
Island, dense foliage, no stars, weird moon. Do you have any idea where it is or one of your animal things might be there?
This is the first
Malakari's
this-
Island.
This is the first time you've heard anybody else speak about that.
How do you?
Enoch's
you know?
fucker is apparently gonna go there and fucking use his shadow shit there.
How? When?
I don't know.
Are you kidding me?
No.
A's going to immediately try and commune with Malakari.
Okay.
Immediately.
close your eyes, you focus on the blade, and as you open your eyes, you are standing on the island with Malakari and Zalrin sitting up in the trees looking down at you.
Has there been any encroachment? Is there any danger? One of my party members just described the island to me.
That should not be possible.
Shouldn't, but he said it. He said that the entity that went after Enoch before was standing here and it was going to use its shadows or something here.
We have had no encroachment. Ever since you found Zalrin, the borders have been strong. I'm not alone. If this is true, then we need to find my brethren. We need strength. But I will tell you if there is any further encroachment. Take heart,
So-
young one. Breathe. You look like you're about ready to pass out, little one. Breathe.
No one else should know about this island. How?
No, they shouldn't. But as far as I know, there are those who have the strength to see what should not be seen.
Is there anything more I can do than just search? Is there any direction I can go in?
Malakari steps forward and he nudges you very gently. He says, breathe. We will take this as it comes. You are doing well. We will find our brethren, and we will stand together. He nuzzles your shoulder very gently with his nose. Take heart, little one. Zalrin flutters down next to you. Says, if he was alone, I'd be more worried. But since you have me here with him, we are able to do a little more. You can tell he's trying to raise your spirits. But even then, you can still tell Zalrin is worried.
Can we... There are more wards that can go up around this island. Something that the both of you can do. We don't know-
Zalrin looks around and he says... He looks at Malakari and says, you know what we're going to have him do. Wards were never our specialty, but they were hers. Malakari lets out a deep growl. I'm hoping it won't come to that.
If there is something you can do, you should do it. I've done a little research into this entity, and everything that I found is terrible and horrifying. He already tried to reach out once and almost succeeded.
Malakari is quiet. Zalrin says, you have to understand. She is as old as my dear older brother here. But she did not stand with us that day. She fled. She fled in deep below the earth. She can find the wards. She has the wards we need.
Who is it?
My elder sister, the Weaver. She could weave the wards necessary. Malakari has gone very, very quiet. They had a falling out. She hasn't slept. She's been awake this whole time. She's still awake. She is down there, somewhere. But if you find her, perhaps she will be willing to help.
I will do what I can.
That's all I ask, child. And Zaurin reaches out a wing. And he lifts your chin and says, "We'll be all right."
I hope so.
As do I. Now, go. Sleep. You look dead on your feet, child.
I guess, say, comes back into his body.
Mhm.
Terrace would have just
Watch
seen,
say,
say,
go
like,
completely blank.
completely, like, dissociate, completely blank, unresponsive, just staring forward.
Nothing new.
He's seen you do that before.
There. He's not there yet.
Good. I feel a butt. No, it's not yours, but you are gonna say it probably.
Yes. There is another sibling of theirs, the Weaver. Not on... She never slept though, and she's not on good terms with Malakari. I don't know. She could protect the island.
It's not one of the ones you needed to get to begin with?
No,
There are many that I need to find.
she was not on that list.
She wasn't on the list. Probably Malakari's own pride that didn't mention it, but she can protect all of us. All of this, then need to find her.
And do you have any leads on that, or are we just gonna sort of figure it out as we go, like we usually do?
Underground is the only thing I have.
There's
Hey!
a lot of that.
But hey, you know, one of Enoch's things also underground. Who knows? It's probably connected, right?
I have
I'm
no
gonna
idea.
go to sleep.
Have fun with that.
Yeah,
It's so awkward.
I'm just over this. I'm just like gonna slide the paper door. Don't pound on my paper door.
It was an emergency.
And
Enoch's probably already gone through the door several times by accident.
Yeah,
Check.
he's got like
we've had to
cheese.
fix it many times.
He's
'cause
got
Enoch
like
just
rolls
threw
of
it.
he's got like rolls of paper. It's a whole
Yeah.
thing. It's like prepared for it. Just
Yeah,
doesn't
now-
want to.
Yeah, she's fixed it at least 3 times because she's accidentally just been like leaned up against it, fell through it. And she's just like, ah, shit, fuck, I forgot it's
Broken
paper.
it while trying to
Yes.
fix it.
Yep.
Alright. So, and with that, you all take your rests with all of what's happened today. And that is where we're going to call the session.
Mother, stop my plans. Jesus.
He said that he was gonna end it here.
I know. Damn it! Darius just only needs to pick on me.
Ah!
Fuck. He's a bitch. He won't even come talk to me anymore. I told him to go fuck himself once, and he's like, "Oh, my small dick energy. I can't handle this woman. I'm gonna go bully her friends. Make her feel bad about it. Bitch, fight me. I will take you on. You limp dick noodle. Fucking can't stand this man."
Go fuck yourself. Fuck me yourself, you coward.
Yes, exactly. You yourself, a coward. Do it. You won't. Little bitch.
Do it, no balls.
Yes, exactly.
As soon as you said island, I was like, fuck.
There's many islands. I have a temple on an island. You have a temple on an island. It's like,
No, mine's like very specific. I just
yours is
knew,
very-
especially because Darius already tried to get over there.
Well, not only that, that druid saw into that realm too. Remember? When the
Everybody's
druid
god
grabbed
level.
your blade?
mhm.
Oh,
Yes!
No. Yeah.
The black
it
roses.
hurt them. Yeah.
Yeah, the black roses
The
bullshit.
gardener.
Everybody's
Yeah.
just god level, and we're just kind of chilling. We're like,
Yeah, you killed the dragon.
that doesn't. Oh, okay. A baby
Killed a
dragon.
child.
We killed
Yeah,
a child.
no, it was not a
today.
wormling. It was not a wormling. This is not a
We
wormling.
killed a child. No.
We killed a teenager.
Yeah, we killed a
You
young.
killed an early 20s.
Whatever. Either way. It's whatever. It's,
Killed a college student is what we did.
Yeah. We starved it enough with all the student loans, and it finally died.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy. I want him to come talk to me so bad. I've been wanting this dickhead to be like, "Oh, your friends are all going to die," and I'm like, "Bet, stop messing with my friends, little bitch."
Why he's not? Because you want it.
I know.
I will
It's because
tell
I'm like,
everyone here, I came up with on the spot the whole shit with Terrace. All of it.
Terrace. Terrace,
All
I
of
love
it
you. I'm
today.
sorry I made you mad, but I don't at the same time.
Terrace is a dickhead. I like you, Dylan, but Terrace is not okay with his modus operandi.
Well, he did tell you. He immediately told you.
I know. Where was
I'm
that?
sure.
Those are some brownie points.
Yes.
More than he
They're coming
had.
from like, yeah.
And this is a pretty big one. Like, hey, should warn you. This might
Harris has
happen.
done nothing wrong.
Terrace never does anything wrong in my head.
Can we just...
Well, the
can we-
Enoch just like trash talked the shit out of that Fae, and she's just like, that one's really mouthy.
That was a smart move.
That one's spewing a lot of shit that she doesn't really know what she's talking about, huh? Neat. Yeah. I want to. I'm running on an Oreo Zero Sleep, and I'm ready to fight God. Let's go.
I like you holding up the skulls like,
God,
we
it's
cleansed
very
this
strong.
place, right? The skull's like, yeah?
Yeah. We made sure to sage the fuck out of this bitch, and we only have a couple of ghosts here, and they're fine.
You need to just like lay down some fucking iron at this point.
I know, we need
Keep
to
the
put
Fae
salt.
away.
We need to put salt around all the fucking window
Well, the
sills.
fairies
and
were
door
there for
frames.
Cinder.
Well, it doesn't matter.
They were there for
Yes,
Cinder.
the
They were
business
giving
going
her
on.
something nice from Alvina.
I know, I'm a little jealous. Barbomb loves you more. She's got a favorite.
And they
Well,
told you not to mess with my room.
Well,
True.
sorry.
I know you're gonna bother me.
You've got Snoopy friends.
Like the cat, like, hey.
So
Hey.
this is the other tuxedo. So first she shows up, then the other tuxedo's like, "Hey, he's in the face."
Hey.
He's in the face when he wants something, and then she's coming. She's like, "Hey, he didn't work, so you know, it's 6. Now you can wait."
But again,
Boy,
thank you all for joining us today. I know Vinny had to leave early. I did my best to do my best, Vinny. Just
You did great.
Continuing the whole what I know Vinny would do, just be like he's drinking from an empty coffee cup.
Just-
That's
And I was
what
just
he
saying,
would
like,
do.
you know, you can fill that up. No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay,
helps me think.
okay.
All right, buddy. Just don't eat the crayons again, okay?
I would
This
say
is the
Vinny
fifth-
would say that you
fifth
had the
part.
stained glass looking drinking glass that he put outside your door.
Oh right, she probably crushed the fuck out of that. She just throws it out the window. Fuck you, your stupid ass prank.
Says the woman who keeps paying kobolds.
Hey, it might have been Stay. We may or may not have been tag teaming who's doing the kobold stuff. It's fine. This is
We
a
should
tranquil
establish
house.
who's doing that.
There's
I
just
think
a
it's both
small
of us.
colony of
Both.
kobolds
Both.
that live into town, and they kind of keep to themselves. And they're like, "Here, have some money. Go. We're gonna put you in this room. You're probably gonna get thrown out a window.
We'll
But
catch you.
here's
It'll
some
be
money."
Yeah,
fine.
we'll get you. Don't worry.
Surprise! It was Cinder all along.
Oh my god, imagine. Imagine. We
And
like
she
sometimes
completely
hire.
blames it on Enoch and Say.
Yeah, we sometimes
what
hire
about if we're,
halflings and
like,
gnomes. Just
What
to scare
if
the
all
fuck out of
three
them.
of us are doing it, but we don't know that each other's doing it, and we're just like,
I don't
Green
remember. I don't remember
pretty sure
doing
my
that.
kobold was blue.
Yep.
We each pick a different color. We're just like, wait, a green one. I thought it
Oh,
was.
yeah.
I thought it was
Alex,
red.
did you want to roll off stream all the fights I did over the
Yeah.
2-month time period? Because that's
Yep.
literally all I did.
Yeah.
Kill things, fight.
we
Yeah,
can do that.
I did some delivery stuff with the Griffin saddlebag.
We'll
so
do that off stream.
yeah.
Here.
Well, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye, Dylan.
Bye. He doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't want to talk about it. He's like, no, I'm scared.
Dip.
You cannot hide from
Oh,
us
you-
forever.
Oh, I love that headbutt. Just hi.
Kitty.
Cat's looking at us like,
The cat-
what?
Now this
What?
now the stream's all screwed up because there's so few people left.
Oh, I know. This is
It's
what
fine.
happens.
It's over.
All right,
Thanks
guys.
for joining us, y'all.
Bye. I know we all look like crazy
Bye.
Project Valaris signing off.
now. Yes, this is Project Polaris signing off. Stream ending.